What's going on, Malakies? And Enlighten Me was actually first, I believe. I'm trying to, do the thing, you feel me?
Where am I going now? Just falling over dreams. Now I'm just so far gone, this isn't what it seems. Taking me so damn long, it's fading from belief. I need to slow this down, it's burning from beneath. Come break this light, this flows in my tides. Holding on for what is worth my life. I'm all inside, I'll make it up the void. Find my way to giants in the sky. Tonight it comes to life.
What's going on, Malakies? What's going on, Malakies? VNNCZ3 here. And I'm so glad that you stopped by. That's right, Scoobs. No one but you to come spend some of your quality time. Come hang out with me today. And, look, man. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you both, then. Thank you both, then. So, the first person to make a comment in the live stream was Enlighten Me. And then it was Forever Big. What's going on, Rush? What's going on, Botan? And I got Trojan, Mattis. What's going good, my dude? And B-Raj in the house. And it's not Baron for us right now, nah. This must be the person they're pushing. This must be the person they're pushing right here. For the Baron. Or, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out because, like, these LH guys. Ooh, cashing out skill picker rally? Ooh. Me? Nah. No, I'm just watching. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of watching. I can't really sleep right now, so I figured I would go live and try to hang out with the boys for a little bit, you know? Why not?
Getting lost in memories, the surface deeper.
I'm trying to, I'm trying to figure out my voice meter. It's so that I can talk via, like, Discord and never leak a comm ever again. But that's, like, never sharing any comms ever. Of course, like and subscribe, boys. It's rally after rally, streaming Baron going on. I mean, it's not my Baron, per se. But it's, CAE and all those guys. Who's leading for CAE anyways? Oh, I did the math. If I have all the forts and my Verge Waste maxed out, which I could max it out now if I wanted to, honestly, but I'm just not gonna. It would be 715 infantry, 452 or 53 range. Yeah. So 716 actually. 716 infantry, 453 range, and 716 cav. Ooh, that's such a primo spot right there. That's such a primo spot. That's such a primo spot. Ooh, and he took it right away. What an asshole. I love it. Most of the time, yeah, celebrating being old. I mean, I stopped doing that a long ass time ago. All good, bro, and you. I managed to get my firewall play mythic a few minutes ago, so happy times. Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah. BNN Big PP. That's what I'm saying. They just like right there with the spot. That shit's hilarious. Why wouldn't it be funny? But yeah. For my Baron though, for SSQ's Baron, all that stuff, SQ1 I should say. There's gonna be a delay. Bounced off of Ben. Ooh, empty. Of course I'll stream the Baron. I'll probably do it on YouTube too, to be honest. Why not? Like, we're going against Woody and them.
Back to the sound.
Yeah, that's all I need right there. Enlighten me. I just need it's the five Emperor pieces. That's what I need. Yeah, Twitch is so much better, to be honest with you, Rush. I mean, I might do it on Twitch. In fact, actually, I probably will just do it on Twitch and then upload it to YouTube. That's what I'll do. You know, Tashi asked me to be part of his streaming squad over on Twitch, so like, you know, whenever they're streaming all together or whatever, right? I could be streaming with them, and they can pull up all the panels and stuff like that. That sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest. When's the Baron slot? In 9 hours. So basically 9 hours, 35 minutes. I'll sleep like 4 or 5 hours, probably. Get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep before the event, and then do the event. Anybody have any questions, comments, concerns? You know, I'm just hanging out, man. I'm chilling, I'm hanging out, I'm watching this go down. And I like these type of formats the most, to be honest with you. The rally formats, I like them the most. But I'll go back out and I'll show you guys. Oh, it's actually 8 hours. 8 hours, 49 minutes. Not a bad jewel. Not a bad jewel. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm acting like a monkey. Also, something else though that I was thinking about is oh man, I have the Baron list. I mean, everybody has the Baron list. What are you talking about? Eesh. That had to have been a T2 rally. That was a tier 2 rally. Hilarious. Yeah, man. Tier 2 rallies are actually winning Barons these days. 200 mil plus people playing. Then why is the YouTube Twitch community so small? So, Uday, let me explain that very clearly and very, So, check this out, right? Hey, what's going on, Kevin? So, Uday, it's the same exact reason other games that are like full loot usually have very small communities. It's because, generally speaking, it's because the content creators are on a zero-sum gain, meaning they don't want to collaborate. I've always been trying to collaborate, always. Like, do you guys know what I mean? Like, nobody really would have heard of Prince until I started promoting his channel. And I promoted his channel a lot when I was, like, in my prime for YouTube. You know what I mean? I was promoting his channel a lot. I was also promoting a few other people's channels, but I was mainly promoting his and a few other people's channel. And I did it because I really enjoyed the content. Not gonna lie. Never got paid, never got asked, and I don't regret any of it. In fact, I'm very glad that I did it, to be honest with you. You know, but it's like, there's just, nobody wants to reciprocate in terms of like working together, because everybody believes that if I work with Toshi, I'm going to take money from Toshi, basically, right? Like, I'll take his viewers. Like, and I was talking to him about it for a second, and I was saying, like, how stupid is that people are on YouTube are like that when they don't even have 1 million subscribers? Like, what fucking community are you talking about, my dude? You mean the 15,000 people that actually view all of the videos, or at least just yours? That's not a community, my dude. That's just people that come by and view. You get what I'm saying? Hey, no beggar bullshit, any of that stuff, man. I don't know. Look, I don't like bashing people in any amounts. Not gonna lie. What the fuck is this? What is this bullshit? Why is it changing? Don't change. Stay here. Anyways, long story short, it's like Gaming King H. I tried to work like the reason why there was even a YouTube deal to begin with for all of the YouTubers was because I put in for fucking IGG and I bugged the piss out of them. I said, hey, if you're gonna use my footage without my permission, I'm gonna fucking sue you straight up. Like, you're using it for commercial purposes. And I have the email. I don't even know if I can still pull it up, but I have the email. And I told him, how about offer us a deal instead? So, I got with all of the other YouTubers, and Avatrex was the only one that did not want anything to do with anybody. Like, he's really proud of everything that he's got, and he's like, I'm a solo dolo guy. But it's like, you wonder why he hit where he's at and just hasn't really grown. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not shit-talking, but just imagine if he had worked with, Toshi, myself, Prince, and everybody else, how much larger his community, and it's like, I'm saying community at that point, right? Or his audience would be, right? But it's in terms of, like, there's no willingness to work together, right? Like, not that I've been able to tell. Have you ever seen any other YouTubers for this game do collaborations with each other? aside from Balls Deep, because Balls Deep is not really any owner to any of the accounts that he shows. He just, gets sent footage, basically. You know what I mean? Imagine if all of the Titan owners never sent any footage to him. His YouTube account would just go to the dumpster. Quite literally. It's what happened to the Gecko. When if you guys remember the Gecko back in the day, I'm not shit talking anybody. Just speaking. Brother, smoke a joint. What are you talking about? I'm speaking hard facts about everything. Hey, what's going on, Lalith? It's just hard facts, boys. It's hard facts. Like, it's not like calm down or anything. You guys are asking, so I'm letting you know. Like, it doesn't make me a bad person. I'm just letting you know it's hard facts. You know? But at the end of the day, it's like the Gecko. I love Balls Deep content. I do. He puts a lot of work in his videos and a lot of work into his into the people that views his videos. You know what I mean? I'm going hard for the guy, right? Absolutely, 100%. Are you kidding me? The guy is on top of the world. Never shit talking. But it's like, imagine if every person that he went to that has Titan accounts pulled their Titan account status card from him, like they did the Gecko. Like, imagine. And I forget what the Gecko did exactly to fuck up that status. I forget exactly what he did, or if it was just the pilot didn't want anybody else doing stuff because the pilot was doing YouTube. I forget exactly what the mix-up was. But do you guys remember this? He had Bren Chong, yada, yada, yada. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, he had Bren Chong's account and all that stuff. Like, back in the day. But yeah, man, it's crazy. And so, like, people are like, they're always asking me, did you and Tashi make up? I'm like, what the fuck are you guys on about? Like, what do you want about? Like, it's not me swearing, and I'm not upset. Like, don't ever take what I'm saying as upset. I'm just being direct. Man, I don't really understand any of that kind of stuff. I really don't. I'm so glad, like, there's no drama between, like, anybody here that I'm with, like, in the SSQ fam, you know? None but love. Not gonna lie. None but love. It's just straight up love. And I fucking love every last one of these guys. I really do. I mean, but I'm just with Tashi for the clout. Because YouTube's going to pay me, like, what is it, like 80 fucking thousand? I'm going to spend, like, hopefully you guys realize this. Like, I'm going to probably spend about, like, $150,000 in, like, 2 years in the game because I'm on a Titan account. There's no fucking way I'm gonna make $150,000 in 2 years on YouTube. Just realize, like, I joined SSQ for the content, 100% for the content. I came back. What am I drinking? Actually, oh, so it's Sprite. Where? Oh, dang. With the pomegranate Red Bull. Shit's fucking awesome, dude. It's actually straight fuego. Hey, what's going on, NW? It's straight fire. But yeah, man, I'm with the SSQ fam, just strictly for the content. Like, my upload schedule is just fucking dismal. I upload because I keep it a stack, boys. I'm fucking lonely, man. I have no real life friends, and so hanging out like this, talking with you guys and whatnot, it's great for me. Like, it's great for me. So, like, if y'all enjoy the content and all that other good stuff, y'all want to hang out too, it's great for everybody, right? But I don't do this for a paycheck, and that's why I've always told people that I don't fucking care if I ever, make a friend, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to like me. But there are some people that will be, like-minded. Having said this, no, it's not alcohol. It's a Sprite and Red Bull. What do you mean? It's so far from alcohol? It's a bunch of sugar, though. It's a bunch of sugar, though. That's about all I could tell you. It's a good drink, man. It's a really good drink. I mean, I guess you could add some alcohol in there. Yeah. This is the guy that they're pushing, the Bai Bean guy. And they're... Is it Bai Bean? Maybe it's not. Or it's the other guy over here, the other LH guy. This guy right here. This Lobby guy right here. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, though, that's why I do it. $33,000 one attack jewel. I mean, I don't feel like a Titan, man. I just don't. All right, let me catch back up on chat because I pride myself on always being like the guy that wants to like stay with the chat. I always reply back to all the comments, all the comments. If any of you guys are like Lalith from a long ass time ago, and a couple other you guys like B-Raj and a couple other you guys that like Uday, if I'm not mistaken, maybe. From back in the day, like you guys know I answer all comments because I read them all. Why wouldn't I? That sounds fun, but I don't like paying for old videos in Twitch. That sounds fun, but I don't like paying for old videos in Twitch. So enlighten me. What are you talking about? That's a feature, and I don't even have that turned on, to be honest. You got the Baron list? Of course I do, Jump. Hey, IGG says that there are 200 plus million playing the game. So Uday answered that, and I kind of answered that. I went into detail. It's because everybody's on a zero-sum like cooperation. Like, oh, if I do a cooperation with VNN, I'll instantly lose all of my viewers. It's like, what? Are you fucking stupid? Like, hello? Are you that shallow about yourself that you would think that all of your viewers would just leave you? All fucking 10,000 of them? Oh no! Oh no! I don't know, man. Look, I'm poking too much fun, okay? Let's see here. And I agree, Lion King. We're only humans. And what's going on, Lalith? I see that you're back. Facts. I've been watching those YouTubers you're talking about, and I've never have seen a collaboration. Find any of them? Yeah, isn't that right, Abram? And it's like all of their fucking spirits are just dead. Like the only person that I see that actually gives a fuck about the game is like Tashi. That's the other reason why I came back and I wanted to be part of the SSQ family. I just needed a little bit more experience before I joined. Like, no cap, boys. Like, no cap, right? It's because he actually gives a fuck about the game. He actually gives a fuck about the game. Like, and not gonna lie, I look at Prince's videos and he's just fucking dead. I look at Apetrex's videos and he can't show you Titan gameplay. So, like, his gameplay is only tied down to whatever Tata wants to fucking let him play. Or whoever their fucking rally leader is for the day, basically. Whoever they're gonna borrow, And I hate to say it like that. It sounds fucking toxic, but it's the truth. It's the truth. You look at CAE, they have no actual Titans in their guild. They just have a bunch of fillers. Man, they can fill you for days. Like, imagine CAE was the first guild I applied to. Imagine they would not need a person like Tata. You know what I mean? Like Mr. Chow. I deleted the report, but I beat the fucking bricks off that guy. I beat the fucking socks off that kid inside the base, and I had 0 forts. I beat the fucking bricks off that guy. No cap. I doubled his ass. And I said, you fucking sniping cunt. Take a fucking double and get black-winged, you piece of shit. And that's exactly what I said. Because that asshole was sniping us the entire fucking Baron. Literally. Just SSQ people. It pissed me off. So, of course, I said, you just wait. You just wait. B-Raj, do you not get what I'm trying to say here? B-Raj, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's all of you guys. None of you guys get the jokes. None of you guys get the jokes. None of you guys get the jokes. Maybe I just like need to lower it just a bit more. You're like, oh, you're not politically correct. I'm like, just start fucking sinking in my chair. I mean, like what, EE? Like what? Tell me. Like what? You're going to get bullied in WoW 24/7. You're going to get bullied in pretty much every last fucking event that actually matters. You're going to get bullied. No cap. Like, you need Titans in your guild. You need at least one. At least one. At least one. At least. At least one. But I don't know, man. Look. People don't like the jokes. People like the jokes. People want music. I don't know, man. Look. I'm not trying to be toxic. I'm not trying to be toxic. I promise you, okay? I'm not trying to be toxic. I'm just speaking the facts, all right? But imagine though, if I was in CAE right now, they would be here representing, fucking strong muscle. You feel me? I'm thick as fuck. You kidding me? Like, meet me inside a base. I'll beat the shit out of you. Rally me, pussy. I dare you. Me versus Woody? That would actually be pretty cool. I'd actually like to do that, to be honest with you. It would be. I imagine it would be kind of close, but I believe Woody would win. Just purely from knowledge. Like, just purely from knowledge, to be honest with you. Like, his formation would just be better. Ava's just boring to watch. No, honestly, look, man, look. I'm not bashing him in any amounts, and I feel like that's kind of bashing him. I just kind of feel like it's like his spirit is just kind of fucking broken. I feel like he's saying it's kind of like Prince and Avatrex are both just kind of cashing out. They're using Lord's Mobile as like a means to like do jobs and stuff like that. And that's what, I don't know, maybe not. Like last time I heard, like Avatrex is like in the health department field. So like if that's the case and he's making big bucks and big money, and I know for a fact he never moved out of his parents' place for a really long time, like he should have bank. But like for me, if that was me, I'd be paying a lot of bills at my house. No cap, man. If I was living home with my mom or whatever, and my parents, I'd be paying some mad ass bills. Cause ain't no way nobody paying my fucking bills. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Like I would rather be homeless. No cap. And I have been. Like I actually legit have been. Just I don't know, man. I have a really hard time accepting handouts for any reason. Like unless my family's out and they're gonna need it like that, like I'll find a way. You know what I mean? I'll find a way. Like I said, like I don't need gold ass watches. I don't need watches made out of fucking solid gold. Like I don't need that shit. I don't. It's heavy as fuck. I don't even wear it. I don't need that. I don't need this PC that's worth over 10 grand. I don't need it. Like I don't need all of these other items that I'm seeing that are worth lots of money. Like I don't need these items. I would rather just get rid of it all. I don't know, man. And it's not toxic, It's not toxic, man. But it's like, out of all the YouTubers, out of all the content creators, there's actually only 2 people that own the Titan accounts that they, that they're, or that even have Titan accounts. Does that make sense? Like, all of the other ones are just pretend to hose. They're basically riding somebody else's glory, Whether or not they had a part to do in it, like, it's not them doing it. It's somebody else doing it. Somebody else is flipping that bill. Somebody else is, a successful person IRL. I don't know, man. Like, for me, I think about the game a lot of different ways than people do. For me, I think about it in all sorts of aspects, like game-wise, mechanical-wise. I think about it like, how long have you been doing this? A lot of things, man. I don't know. I figure, what the fuck is this? Why are they launching so far away? Why are they launching so far away? Oh, I guess they win, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it's a little toxic. It's a little toxic, but it's like, it's kind of the truth. It's kind of like, ooh. I want to make this set right here, but I don't know about this chess piece versus the champion plate one. I've been kind of having a lot of like mixed feelings about it, or like mixed tells, because it's like I'm not really exactly, trying to hold for time. I'm kind of hitting in, and I might take a rally. I might take a rally? Question mark. It's because we're not like super hyped up to like rain me immediately, blah 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 blah, right? But like in these type of like in hours, an hour Baron, it's gonna be fucking rough, my dude. It's gonna be rough, my dude. It is gonna be rough, my dude. So whoever's getting pushed, just it's gonna be rough. All right, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, I mean, listen, hey, you shut the fuck up, enlighten me. Stop exposing me. I always pay bills and I live with parents for their support. Enlighten me, honestly, that's a I don't tell you, man. A lot of guys do that, and I respect the fuck out of that. But living for free, I couldn't do that. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like living for free. Like there's some people that play the game, and I respect the fuck out of them for like helping their family out like that. Like I absolutely do because I've been there. Like I've absolutely been there. Like when I enlisted in the service, man, I was sending all of my money back home. All of my money back home. Like all of it for like a fucking year or two. Like all of it. I didn't see a single fucking penny, dude. A single penny. And it fucking sucked. Imagine not having a single fucking penny to your name. You could never go out, hang out with anybody. You're stuck on base 24/7. It's like the only thing you can actually fucking do is go work out. You can't even use the internet unless you fucking beg somebody. And I had to do it too, man. I had to change like fucking duty. Dude, there was so much bullshit. There was so much bullshit that I had to do, man. Like, I had to do duty for people just to like borrow their internet. Like, man. You're in the Pack Army? Dude, that's crazy. Enlighten me. Yeah, man. I served back in 2005. Yep, long ass time ago. But let me get back up on the dealio. So they try to compensate for the game spending. Don't think they'll get any profit from playing Lords on YouTube, except if you won't buy any packs. So yeah, like Trojan, if I was just to cash out, right, I would be like, oh, bomb account, bomb content, daily uploads, boom, 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 boom. I'm just not doing it though. Like I'm just not doing it, man. Like, and I, cash out. I don't know what the fuck this cash out actually means because, like, dude, I had like well over 30K subscribers. I was on to like 50K, I believe, because I have two channels. Remember this, right? I have two. One of them had over 35K, and this one, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Anyways, like I'd be like 50K subscribers, 60K, 70K, somewhere, maybe more. I don't know. But I would be making a lot of money right now doing YouTube. But like for all the old school viewers here, y'all know that I would basically just be doing giveaways and I'd be giving it all back. Like I literally like the first paycheck I get from YouTube, we're doing like a Google Play or like Amazon, or maybe I'll log into your account and buy a few packs for you. Just maybe something like that. I don't really know, but I'll figure something out. All right. And I would like to get back into doing stuff like that. It's not that I have to, but it's like y'all are here hanging out with me and I get revenue for that. So why would I not try to reciprocate some of that money back to you guys? Do you get what I'm saying? Like to me personally, that makes sense. But to a lot of other people, they say, oh no, VNN, you're the yada yada yada, you're da 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 da, like there's no way, yada yada yada, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I don't really exactly need the money like that. Like all the donos I get, like I tell all the guys that want a dono, like super chats or whatever, please do. Please do. If you got a $5 bill you want a dono, go for it, right? Because at the end of the day, the channel is always gamers helping gamers. And so like I always give that back. Does that make sense? Like I distribute it or I do other things of the sort, right? And if you're just trying to help me out directly and you're saying, oh, you don't need a VNN because you're a Titan, blah, 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 blah. Well, I don't know, man. Materia Madness is dog water. What's my line ID? My line ID here, I'll put it in chat, and I'll put some music on for you guys, too. And here's my Discord, by the way. So, I don't have a line chat just yet made for myself, but I'm going to make one. I'm going to make a Discord as well. I have a Discord, right? Anyways, long story short, I'll have it out, and I'll post on both and all that stuff when I go live. When I go to lab. So 2005, yeah, wow, you old. Oops, I got in 2009. Oh, enlighten me. You old then, man. You older than I am. If you're still in, they say when you're in the service, it adds a lot of years to your life, man. So that makes you older than me, my dude. Just saying, that makes you older than me. Oh, you guys aren't in the Discord? Here, I'll pop you guys a link here. If you guys would like. Y'all don't gotta join. but it'd be chill if you guys did. I always guaranteed post in the Discord. I will always post when I go live in the Discord. Always, always, always. But yeah, I remember when you were going for big zeros back in the day. Now with the bots, ruined that a bit. Yeah, Trojan Mattis, that the bots really ruined the game in terms of that. But like honestly, what the bots did is expose all of the guilds that are allowing just people with dead ass accounts, just people who don't ever want to spend, who don't want to be into the game. You know what I mean? Things like that. Like the bots exposed a lot of that things, and they made it significantly easier, which I don't believe should have been a thing. I liked it when the hits were like they should be able to tell you how many guys are in a kingdom, sure, but I don't believe that they should tell you like, oh, so and so is unshielded at this location at this exact time. That's fucking dog water. And believe it or not, when I was back in the B2W days, you guys remember this? When I was with the KW guys, B2W, and I was with the Chinese. You guys remember that back in the day when I was rolling with all the Chinese guys, the various different guilds. The great M44, I was with those guys for a little bit, like just a very little bit, not a long time. They're crazy as fuck, dude. They rallied way too much. I had to go, man. They were nutty. Nutty. But yeah, I used to rock with those guys. So one thing we were trying to do is try to like establish like an organization way back in the day against pretty much what you know as LH now, because they had a lot of bots and just the way it is. No, I am too rich. I don't want anything. I don't play Lords. It's better to give my paycheck to my parents. Yeah, honestly. I'm on Discord. Okay, yeah, I'm bro. You're right. Too much hard work and service. I would agree with that. All right, let's get some music on, yeah. I don't know. Like, anybody have any questions? Right? Any questions, anybody? Because that's always the thing, and I don't mind. What will I be wearing for Baron? That's a really good question. This is my setup so far. There you go. This is what I'll be wearing for Baron. This is... Well, I'm the pilot of this account, but like the real VNN is asleep right now. You know, honestly, I could do that, but it would take a little while. What is this? Hi, buddy. I always love you. Back started this game. Happy to see you back. I love you as you are. Good night, bro. King Rocka with a 5 dono New Zealand dollars. Hold on a second. We gotta hype that shit up. Boys. Boost it! Alright, I can't go too loud. I just realized that. I can't go too loud. Sorry, boys. I'm so sorry for your ears. King Rocco! Let's go, boys! Thank you very much for the $5 dono. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I actually really hardcore do. Ooh, that reminds me. Check this out, boys. I'm thinking... I'll probably do like a $40 total giveaway, and I might ask to log into your account so I can use Aptoid with my discount. But like, I'm not gonna steal your shit. Like, why would I steal your shit? Like, have you seen my account? Honestly, Rush, yeah. Yeah, the new bots are fucking stupid. They need to actually just hardcore disconnect all the bots, and the game will be a much different beast. Much different beast. So honestly, boys, I can have 185 army attack. 185. What's going on, Ryan? King Rocka. So I'm also trying to get a sub button for here. And something that I'll be putting on the sub button is like a percentage of the subs. Like a percentage of the sub money. Like, and if you guys know anything about me, I am always 1,000,000% transparent. Always. So what I'll do is like a percentage of the sub money will also go to like the giveaway pool. Why not? Like, hold on a second. Let me go find. I would need to go dig, but they're like, look. Make sure I'm not like exposing myself. 1 second. All right, come with me. All right, you guys remember that? Anybody remember that? Well, below that is a box. There's other stuff. I've also got a bunch of gift cards here in my here. I'll pull some out for you. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second, boys, please. Well, okay, look. I would need to look a little bit too much, okay? Let's just keep it a stack. I kept every last one of the... Like, there's staples all along this wall over there, okay? In my office, there's a bunch of staples all the way right there on this wall. You guys saw the wall right here with a bunch of drawings on it, right? In Pakistan, I think I can send... Ooh! Dope! Anyways, I mean, if you could send me 0.01 dollarinos, that's a lot of money. I'll take it. I'll take a penny. Let's do it. Anyways, so check this out, boys. I'll be getting into that. You know, I'll go back into doing the whole giveaways and stuff like that. Why not? Why wouldn't I? 2 minutes left on current Baron. I mean, honestly, we're gonna run though. Who do you think's gonna win this Baron? It's the Trojan. It's not my art. Trojan. It's not my art. It's my kids. It's my kids. It's my kids. It's my kids. LH. You think that's too good? Who's gonna win? Yes. Ooh, LH3? Who's... which person? Yeah, LH Dada? This is their setup. They're in a 4-4-2. They're gonna be happy for that. What do you do for a living? I mean, not a lot. I do a lot of odd jobs. Let's get these likes up, boys. Let's get these likes up. Look, look. If you're viewing the stream, I don't care if you unlike the stream afterwards, but just drop a like, will you please and thank you. Do it for me, please, and please and thank you. Moxie? Coxie? All right, when's the next one again? Because I'll probably stay up for the next one and then sleep, and then that's what my guess is. So I'll probably watch this one right here, sleep, and then wake up. Yeah, that's what my guess is. Ooh, what's going on, Emily Elkins? What's good? Oh my gosh. So like, I don't shave my nose hairs or pluck them too much, and so that like they're long, and they always go boop, 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 like right here. It's beyond annoying. I feel like I'm always picking my nose, you know? A proposed noob candidate. What do you do for a living? Nothing. IGG sponsors me because I'm in the SSQ fam. Oh. That's too good. I'm just kidding. What's going on, Khalil? I see you there. I see you there. What's good? Yeah, I feel you too. What do you do for a living? Currently, actually, real talk. Professional stay-at-home dad. I told you. Currently getting my ass kicked by my kids on a daily basis. What do I do for a living? Currently, I am taking a lot of shit from somebody who's only 4 years old. And somebody who's only 2. What do I do for a living? Like, what? Nah, man, my kids are awesome. My kids are awesome. Sometimes, you know, look. Sometimes they just know that you gotta be, they gotta know that you're fucking serious. And it's smooth sailing from then on. But you're asking me, but VNN, do you beat the shit out of your kids? A fucking course I don't. Never, okay? Never. I believe there's a lot more things you can do that are way more punishing to a child, like in terms of like their interests, than physical pain. How long till Baron? We got 11 minutes. We could just do this. You guys like this instead? Because I don't like just showing a fucking whatever screen. You guys see the new setup? I had homie make it. Phantom. Shout out to Phantom, by the way. Dude pulled through. Check this one out, and then check this one out. And then check this one. I have a stream ending, and then I have a stream starting. But I kind of like this one. I want to have goblins. Like, I want to have goblins. Listen, check this out, right? I want to have goblins clashing and fighting with each other, like, over the juice. That's what I want. And I'm hoping that he's going to pull through. Ooh, what's the hell event? Research? Dog water. Research? Dog water. Fuck your labyrinth. Sorry. Looking at wrong Baron? No, I'm not. This one right here. I know mine starts at 8. I'm looking for the timer on this one. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. You guys are actually you guys are hardcore trolling me, aren't you? Are you guys actually just trolling me right now? Is that what's going on right now? And it's not even the first Baron. You guys are trolling me even more. This is the first Baron. Big brain me, please. Please, big brain me. Please, big brain me, please. What do you mean? That's the first Baron. You guys are trolling me. I just told you I was looking for the timer. And you're like, oh, honey. I love it though. I mean, Michael, you can keep with the vibes. Keep with the vibes. Keep with the vibes. I like him. I like him. I can go back to, doing that. You feel me? I feel like I'm getting trolled now though. Goigo, goigo, goigo. I don't know what to say, man. Gotta troll back somehow. Boys. Gotta get him some back. He's like, fuck, my ears. Oh, they don't know VNN. I haven't done a single, I stopped doing this. When we migrate again, right? I'll do the Coliseum. I'll start doing this again. Why not? I'll do the weekly video on that. I'll do a weekly video. So I'll do one video on the Coliseum a week. One video, maybe rallies. I don't know. What champ piece am I working on? Kinda lazily working on a blessing. I'm lazily working on it. Not gonna lie. It's lazily working on it. What part of the States am I from? I'm the States. That's the part I'm from. So I actually haven't bought a whatchamacallit pack. I haven't bought, oh, in case you guys are gonna ask, how many diamonds do you have? About $2,900 worth. And people always ask me about the diamond store, and I would say diamond store is okay if you spend a lot. And by a lot, I mean as if you're a Titan account. Otherwise, the diamond store is not worth. Amazon's just better. If you can basically control your spending, and you have a budget, and you can speak to it. Amazon's pretty good. Because, if you're spending, $400 a month on the game in total, you could just buy $500 worth of, packs, so a 20% discount, and you would still spend that $400 with Amazon. Oh, check this out, boys. I just got my PC in running. Is there anything good that I should turn on to help my PC run better? Logan? Honestly? You should try and get /download. Oh my gosh, dude, my nose. You should try and get and download a, oh, what are the damn programs called now? I've got them on my computer. Basically, it's programs to test how, efficient your PC is, compared to other things. What was the one that I downloaded? 3D Mark? No, not 3D Mark. What was it called again? Anyways, benchmarking. Basically, I would benchmark your PC and figure out, just based off the benchmark, what would be better. A lot of guys get various programs and things like that, but I try not to do that. How many? Quascient? Look at this, boys. Got 3 milli? 4.6? 5.8. Cinebench? Yeah, Cinebench. That's a good one too. But yeah, I have two 2080 Ti's that are SLI'd currently in my PC. You guys want to see it? Here. That's a 2950X inside there. That's 64 gigabytes of the highest DDR4 RAM that I could get for it. That's super jerry-rigged, yes. That's super glue you guys are seeing. Because that's two VRAM coolers. That's an Intel one and a... it's a Intel plus AMD. Anyways, it's really weird. I had to like use ProSeal. It's really long ass story, but it covers the whole VRAMs. Surprisingly, I had to like engineer that. They make the VRAMs now for it, the cooler for it, but you know, it's all liquid cooled. I've got so many spare tanks and stuff like that. I've got one with Noctua fans. I forget the exact brand. Not the brand, but the PSI and all that stuff, and plus the actual pressure that it has. But I've got one on the back as well. I don't know if you guys can see that cord right there that's in the between there, but yep. But yeah, there's 1 plus 2. Oh, and I use a Asus ROG PG Q27. Basically, it's like the best 4K monitor you can get, like at the time, anyways. It goes 144 hertz at 4K. It's from it's the I don't know. It's worth like $2,000 when I bought it. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, these shits are really fucking expensive. Oh my god, they're actually worth more right now. They're worth more than I bought it. There you guys go. Anyways. Look at this shit. It's so much more expensive. I don't get it. There's a 5K monitor out now? Why would I need a 5K monitor? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Hold up. Gotta wipe you guys off. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect. Alright. It's actually better. Is there? $10.30, start an account, start the account in K129, and after maxing it out to C5 in 2 days, I'll migrate to 130. Why would you do that? It makes no sense. I don't understand that part. I don't understand the logic. I don't understand the logic. Could you please explain it to me, sir? Could you please help me out? I mean, is it just strictly for the trolling? Is that what it would be for? I imagine that's what it would be for, right? Time to go to work? Alright, King Raka, you take care, my dude. Ooh, and Myfi Maulana. Hello. And 400 plus, 3 slots fam, 0 T5 rally can win DN for 6. Maybe if you get a full counter. If it's full cav in there and you send full range, maybe? I'm 2.25. I'm 2.2 billion. Zach, that's how much might I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 piece. LH again. Why would he pour it in right here and then get Frostwing? No, get Frostwing either way. Makes no sense to me. I wonder who's gonna win this one. That's a good question. AU's here? Eesh. $22.3 billion. Woo mean immediately. Why won't this pop up? Doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to make these, oops, don't need that. Function. Yeah, function. We will hide all squad names. Light. I think I had to restart the game for this, but whatever. Well, actually, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that, actually. Why are they scouting it? It makes no sense. Ooh, first flight coming in by SA Crawler. First guy to get Blackwinged. Okay. I mean, like I said, you probably hit range into cav, is what my guess is, or you hit into one troop type. What my guess is. But if you hit into a mixed troop type, a rally, like one with like a 1-1-1 mix, you'd probably lose, most likely. Also, what do you guys think about this right here? The picture and the overlay. Just so bad right there. What's wrong with putting it up here to the top right? Was there a problem putting it at the top right? I forget. Can anybody help me out with that, please? My power light on the PC to be flashing, everyone says it okay, but I don't know. Yeah, of course, Logan. It's just fine if your power light's flashing. Like, it actually probably means your PC is just sleeping. It's in sleep mode. That's usually what that means. But if it's just flashing, then it's a setting you can probably turn off in your motherboard settings. Or the RSS, or that's what I was just saying. You guys think, yeah? You guys think, yeah? This guy's clocking a lot of time. This Sex 666 clocking in a lot of time. They're clocking in a lot of time, my dudes. Back on your phone, yeah. This better, boys? I feel like this is pretty good. Yeah? Alright, would you guys do this? Or would you guys change out this chest piece here? And this helmet to this to maximize all of your attack? Would you guys do this? Don't forget about the stats to the right. Right? Like, this doesn't block any stats, does it? It doesn't. I could just shrink myself, couldn't I, actually? Or is the size good? Should I shrink myself? What do you guys think? Let me up. But yeah, that sec guy is doing a bunch of time. Everybody's saying I should go with max HP. And it's just so you lose less troops this way. But I don't know, man. The 14% army HP, in my opinion, this is better. It's 14% army attack more. Ooh, what's going on, Ethan? What's going on, my dude? Oh, hey, the creator of everything. The creator of this, and this. There you go. Ooh, 1 defend? 2 defends? Let's go. Did they get capped? Oh, no, they had 1 walk back right here. They had 1 walk back. This guy almost got capped. He's got a siege walk back, baby. I know. I've got my 3 weapons. This is actually my ranged main hand, but I don't actually use it because I don't ever really get a set range. So, you know. But yeah, I've got three weapons. I've got one infantry. This is best in slot for infantry. This is best in slot for range, and this is best in slot for cav. Best in slot for infantry, best in slot for ranged. Actually, I think this is a good competitor as well for the infantry. But I've got all 3 best in slots for the weapons and the offense for blasts. I've got 2nd best in slot for accessories for my infantry and my range, but I have the best in slot for cav. I have all 3 best in slot boots. I have 2 best in slot chest pieces with 1 arguably best in slot, which would be Terror Shield. But I've got a purple one that's on the way up there. Not in a rush to get it up there, to be honest. And I've got 2 best in slot helmets. and I've got a wormbone cornet. So I'm not missing very much gear in terms of like best in slot, like blast gear. But I'm not trying to build a bunch of extra champion gear because then I'll be way too tempted to be like, oh, well, let me do this. Ooh, wow, spikers that get reins? Ooh, hey, you clocking in some time. Go, baby. This looks like a... Are they doing a 2-4-4? This looks like a 2-4-4 almost. That's a lot of ranged. Ooh, they getting time, baby. Watch this bounce. Ooh, reigns. Bounced. Oh, sheesh! It bounced twice. That's what I want to do. Evening, morning. Hey, what's going on, Ethan? Sanjay, how many years will it take free to play Castle 17 to reach T4 troops? Maybe 1 at the max. Depending on the guild you're in. Emily Elkins with the troll. Yep, Frostwing Sword. Just too good, right? What am I drinking? It is a Red Bull plus a red. It's a cranberry Red Bull, which is really good. Or pomegranate, I mean. With Sprite. It's really good. It's non-alcoholic. I don't drink alcohol, man. And you would think this is like nicotine. No, man, it's flavor. It's so I don't do this. Like, I had a bag of candy in here and I just removed it for myself. I was streaming on Twitch, like, I don't know, a few days ago. And I was looking at this and I said to myself, like, shush! I have too much candy in this room. And so, like, I vape out of habit and for flavor. Like, it's good flavor. Like, I don't have, like, little candies around my desk and stuff like that now, so... Spending enough to get Aptoid? 18% discount on Aptoid? I mean, I've got 20%, so it's a bit. Unless B-Raj is one of those old school Aptoid people who got it when it was much, 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 much cheaper. Hey, B-Raj, 18% discount on Aptoid? Drop a dono of like a million bazillion yen. That's like $10 US. Let's go. I'm teasing, by the way. Let's see here. Is LH the biggest family guild in the game? Rush? Kinda, sorta. They have the thickest leads in the game. Like, guys like 5-piece Emps, they make Emperor accounts left and right. They have the monopoly on it. And they're making tons of real-life cash off of it. Tons of real-life cash. Oh my gosh. You not read my message? Logan? Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. You said you went back on your phone, and I said, cool. That's what I said. Think about mythicking my full Frostwing set for the flex. I mean, Ethan. With Technoblades is less than a year, yeah, for sure. If you do good on the dealios, you can get it good. It's the Tome of Insight, not Tome of Insights, but it's the Tome of Insights. Oh my god, the Archaic tomes that are gonna be your pain in the butt. Let's see here. You can max all the level 1 to 10 gear that none makes. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. Too late. Myth my Cornet, no leftover ambush. Cornet's pretty good to mythic. Oh, this is the best 5-piece amp right now? What makes them the best? Ooh, what's going on, BTD? So I think maybe I should just make this smaller. Hold on. What if we did this? How's that work? Is that chill? The gems and buildings total, how much do they cost? I honestly couldn't tell you, man. It's been so long. It's been so long. It really has been. I really should make videos about these things. Amount of Baron Jewels and stats. What would I even do if I had a 5-piece amp account with like max Baron Jewels, right? Like for, 24 Baron Jewels or whatever, right? What would I even do with that many? I mean, so I would have like one march that I'd like. Do I do the amp special, the 1111 march? Even one siege? BTD, sleep, yeah. Oh, the gem buildings. You mean like altar, prison? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, does it really though? I kind of don't like the chest piece, to be honest with you. I wish it was like more like spiked and razored the fuck out. Like actually looked just straight up dangerous. Emperor accessories? When? I hope fucking never. The fuck just happened to that rally? It just disappeared. Huh. It just disappeared. What's your PC specs, V, Luke? I have two 2080 Ti's in SLI mode. I have a 2950X. I have an Asus, I forget the motherboard name, but it's an Omega. I've got a bunch of the board stuff still over there. It's like an Asus, something extreme Omega. Or no, it's the Alpha. It's the first one. Right, the Omega is the Intel version or vice versa. Anyways, it's a jacked up PC. It's a really nice PC. I'm just reading some mails that are a little private. Sorry you guys can't see them, okay? Oh my gosh, dude, I got so many little eye boogers. Can't believe this shit. Yeah, gotta tell these guys good luck. Call you Whitezilla BB. I mean, hey. Guys, I'm supposed to see that shit. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. RTX 3090, AMD 5950X. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Luke, I bet you my PC would beat the fucking socks off yours still, though. Can your motherboard even support? That's something I made sure. Yeah, what's your what's your chip clocked at? That's actually an even better question. Because mine stays chill at 4.2 gigahertz. I have it chill at 4.2. It doesn't exceed, like, the temp on it's like 32 degrees or something, like super chill. Like, it's not very hot at all in any amounts. Like super chill. Like, you could just touch the you could touch the chip even if you wanted to. Like, it's not very hot at all. But 2080 Ti's blocked up. Pretty pog. Pretty pog. The 3090, it boasts pretty good performance, but 2080 Ti's will put you away pretty quick. And you'd bank on your 5090X, but you know, honestly, can your PC even utilize it? Because I know my PC can utilize my 2950X at 4.2 gigahertz. I mean, my dude, look. I'll help you out. Yeah, it's literally on my favorites. It's like, it's a link right here. Look, let me show you. Like, you see, pass marks over here. The benchmark, it's right over here. It's literally right here. So mine's water cooled? Well, it does. So is mine. I built my own system. What are you talking about? And I didn't buy some fucking cheap ass, like, oh, interlubing this and linking this. Nah, man, mine's an actual, like, I just showed the whole stream my PC. So, if you had a performance value, right, of 26,000 for, let's say you've got, what is it, about a 20% margin on me. If I was to add an additional 2080 Ti on top of that, you don't get the full value out of the second one. You get about 50% though. My benchmarking, I mean, honestly, I would have to, like, find it and pull it up. And I would rather do this. Oh, look. Just so that you can see, right? Fresh. I'm not typing anything in. I live in this shit. I live in this, my dude. I live in this, man. All right, so a 5090. I could just alt search it, but I like looking down the list. I don't know why, I just do. So it's supposed to be the bigger, better upgraded 2950X, basically. That's all it's supposed to be. Performance score 46.1. Bum. I hate looking at this because my eyes, they start to bug out for a second. I could have probably just alt found it. Yep, I could have absolutely did that. Let me just do that really quick. All right, there we go. All right. It's supposed to be the better upgraded version. The biggest difference here on the samples, as far as your PC goes, your PC chip, is your frequency, because you can absolutely outperform a 5950X with a 2950X. So the question is what is your motherboard looking like? Did I know that Zod's quitting? Who's taking over Money Guild? I'm in SQ1. But yeah. Super good PC is what I've got, Luke. Super good PC. What's your chip clocked at? Because if it's not even clocked at like 4 gigahertz, you're gonna get smoked. Like absolutely just left in the dust. You know that, right? What are your video cards clocked at as well? That's another thing that I would ask you as well, because mine are overclocked. They're overclocked to the extreme. Absolutely smoke you. I don't care if you've got a newer system. Is it actually clocked up right? And can you actually handle it? You know? LH Matty? Where the fuck is LH Matty at? I didn't think he was gonna actually be here. An M44 is here? Ethan. Who's gonna take over for Zod? That's a better question. That's the better question. You know, honestly, I blue screened not too long ago. It said 20% fixing problem? Wait, what? I blue screened not too long ago. $4.7. Isn't that a 12? Isn't that a 12 core? The 3700 KR? Isn't that a 12 core? Because I was actually looking at the 12 core and it was looking kind of sexy. Not gonna lie. Oh, did you guys see the DA today that we did? We basically 100-0'd Sugarcane and his boys. We're officially a DA bus. Bam? Who is Bam again? I forget. Like, I'm so bad at this. I forget names, my guy. Like, I remember faces, account names and stuff. Ooh, what's going on, Michael? Can I set? No. I'm only viewing. Mine is in 4 hours after this one ends. I mean, how many points did they score? I scored 125 million. Oh, it's only an 8 core? I mean, there was one of them. Was it the 3950? One of them was really, really good deal, but the 5950X? Are you serious? I actually, what socket is that actually? Hold on, because if it's the same socket, I might want to upgrade. You know, because the 2080 Ti's are really solid. They're really fucking solid. They're really, really, really solid. No, and I can't set Michaels. I can't chance my bunny. I need it for Baron. I can't chance getting capped either. Unlucky. Like, apologies, my dude. I just have to be responsible for the boys. You know what I mean? I would. you know, and I wouldn't give a shit under any other circumstances, but it's Baron. So if it was like WoW, or if it was just like nothing, I mean, nothing super impactful, then I probably would, not a problem. 2 bricked up is really fucking solid. 3090 Ti's? When? When? You know, honestly, the people who got the absolute best deal on their video cards are the 1080 Ti guys. Those dudes actually got the best bang for their buck, and I missed out. I had a chance to get quite a few of them, and I was gonna buy like 50 or 60 of them shits, but then I was just like, why am I gonna go spend, you know, 40K? Actually, it wasn't even 40K at the time. I think I got a good offer, like 35 or something like that, like cash, 35K cash. It was like kind of like a wholesale, all in box and everything like that. Everything's legit, right? Everything's contractual, everything's like that, right? And I was gonna do something like this, and I said, nah, I'm good. You know, technology, blah, 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 blah. Them bitches would be worth so much more money right now. So much more money right now. So much more money right now. Like over double, over double, over double. You guys ever do that where you have an opportunity to like buy into something? Even if it's only like $1 or $2. Or, you know, gamble on something and you just don't, and it ends up paying off huge. And good afternoon, Livingstone. What's going on? Migrating back? Oh, yeah. I'm not migrating. I have too many fucking resources, dude. My poor resources. My poor resources. Any reliable dealers for what, Austin Lee? I'm sorry. Crime God is... Oh, Crime God is taking over? Crime God's the homie. Crime God's the homie. I had a lot of fun in GBT, not GBT. I had a lot of fun in Money Guild. I had a lot of fun in the Wasted Money / Money Guild. I did. I just hated the fact that I didn't fucking have a tag all button. How the fuck are you gonna have a thick ass lead like me with no tag all? It's not just that, but like the really low showing / like activity in terms of like, you know, going to the events because, you know, you're going to the events. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to the events because, you know, it's for the boys, because you want to make a showing. You show up to WoW because you want to win some stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there's all kinds of stuff. But does that make them a bad person? By no stretch of imagination. No, definitely not. KRS, check out Chiefy. Chiefy's pretty legit, but he generally doesn't deal with very small accounts. So depending on, like, you know, if you don't have anything, you know, big bucks wise, I would try going through somebody else. But like, I don't know, like if you got around 10 grand, go through Chiefy. Got a good deal. Why would they pull? Why would SGR pull? Are they LH dogs? I don't want to say it like that because, like, I don't know. Guaranteed, but like... And what's going on, Mud? The Kron was good. Oh, that's such a primo spot. Transport. Why are they pulling? There's no way this guy's getting clocked in for time. But he is. Let's go. L88K for Baron. Let's go. L88, let's go. I like it. And they actually defended. Let's go. They actually defended! Let's fucking go, baby! That actually hypes me up so much. You guys have no idea. That actually hypes me the fuck up. That's so cool. Yeah, it's Chiefy. You know, Chi. CHIEFYY.
Welcome to a whole new world. Your planet is now under mid-rangers' control. Humanity will be exterminated. If you hear this message, do not try to leave. Do not try to fight. Do not try to resist. You will be eliminated. You will be eliminated.
Sorry about this. I'm reading something in my line, and I can't share it with you boys. Okay. I was gonna check myself to see if I was shielded or whatever, because I don't know, boys. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I shield when I sleep, alright? I shield when I sleep, alright? A gangbang? 11 million troops? I mean... Listen, I've packed on a lot of kills so far, but that'd be nice looking at 3 bill, wouldn't it? That would be, let's be honest. I've lost, ooh. Actually? Is it time to kiss BB? We gotta kiss BB, because we beat up the cousin. Beat up his earlier brother. Cav fronts? Dude, that's how I wound up with 0 range. Dude, during KVK, there was like 2 dudes with calf fronts that had thick-ass calf fronts. And I was just like, oh, I'm coming so hard. Oh. It was delicious. It was delicious. Yeah, the ones we hit were open scout too. I mean, I know you do, Michael. That's why I was just like, dude, I can't be irresponsible. That's why I told you I can't be irresponsible. Why me? Why? Right? To Momo. Oh, is it a walk back? Fake rallies? I'm hoping AJ or somebody can like look out in the dealio for me here for when rallies are coming in and just say pull or whatever after I've taken a hit, so I can just pull out of it. Or maybe I'll just take a hit and then, you know, have to pull immediately. I mean, so Austin Lee, it's very difficult to push for AMP. Like, LH has such a monopoly over it. You guys gotta understand. They have such a monopoly over it, and they're making so much fucking money off of it. I explained it earlier. Like, that's why LH has Emperor accounts for sale, and you have to stay in LH in the contract you sign. You stay in LH, and you help them build more Emperor accounts so that the top end can sell more Emperors and make more money. Guys like, and that wouldn't be surprising me if guys like Maddie and all the other 5-piece M's, like LHNB, like all those guys were in on it. Because imagine if they're selling one piece, they can guarantee you a one-piece amp for like 20K. The guys at the extreme top will pay 20K, no problem, right? And they'll get their piece. Now split that up 5 ways. You made 5K each month or whenever Emperor's out, basically, right? Plus whatever resources or carpets or whatever it is that you're selling to the people. You know, it's very lucrative. Very, very lucrative. Hey, it's the same thing that goes for Barons. It was pushing for Baron? What do you mean? For these guys? I don't even know. For us? I'm the wrong dude to ask. I kind of like keeping it that way. I just like to know where I need to be and be there, you know? I don't like to know any additional information unless I ask, right? Because I'm always that guy that'll just say something without even thinking about it. Because to me, it's whatever, because people will just be there regardless. And it's only a matter of time before they figure shit out. Exactly. Like I said, yeah, LH are basically monopolizing the Emperor stuff. And as long as they keep all the Emperors and they make more like LHNB, basically, when they make, if they could get like 6 or 7 or 8 of these types of accounts in full, you know, working with the crew, they could completely monopolize all of the Emperors until one person or 2 people buy out all of the pieces, but they'll spend like 160,000 each. Or more probably, right? Just getting the 2 Emperor accounts, and then now it's 2 versus 8, and you're still gonna lose. It would basically take like the majority of the server, or outsmarting the bots. Like I already told you guys, how did Basil win? I told you guys how he won. He changed names, and I knew that, and I said it exactly before the fucking thing was over. Literally, I told you guys the report that I hit into him. I deleted the report. I deleted the report, but I had the report where I smashed into him and I beat the snot out of him. You know, like brains do work to a distance, but it's like, actually, would you? Yes. $470K now? I mean, whatever money that they're gonna sell you a piece for. 30K, 40K, 50K. Imagine whenever Emperor comes up, splitting, you know, however much the piece is worth, plus whatever amounts that they're going to use for carpets and all the other stuff. Like, these guys are making a lot of fucking money off of Lords Mobile, the actual game itself. They don't do any social media aside from what they're advertising within their own groups, right? I'm just saying, man. Like, I mean, it's not necessarily the best thing ever. It's quite literally just LH saying, okay, well, our bots were programmed to track names and times. We just now won't allow anybody to have any time. That's what they've got to do. Because imagine losing an Emperor when somebody's purchased it. You now have to basically do it over again for them. Now you just lost money, right? Nobody likes losing money. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, would I buy a 5-piece amp? Like, that's what I got asked for. I could have gotten a 1-piece amp or a 2-piece amp or whatever, or a 3-piece amp when I was coming in. I can still get it now, but it's like, why? Why? Like, what am I gonna all of a sudden get, you know, Baron nominations after Baron nominations? Probably not. My account will just sit there at that level and will not be able to progress any farther unless I get Emperors or more Baron jewels. And so, you know, I'd be playing the game for everybody else, and I would almost never be playing the game for myself in terms of, like, account progression. And I don't mean, like, playing for myself as in, like, from a greedy standpoint. Like, don't think about it like that. Don't think about it like that. I mean, like, when you play a game, why do you play the game? Well, because it's fun, or it's entertaining, or there's something that you're working for. There's a reason why, and it's because you yourself have an interest in it or you have a stake in it, right? But when you have no stake in it whatsoever, then that's when people start getting pilots, or whatever the case is. Not to say that their life is, not too busy. That's why they have a pilot, yada, 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 right? But I mean, I'm saying, like, that's how people just kind of ghost a game, is because they just have no actual interest in it. There's no eye in it. It's just, playing the game for everybody else. And if you're a social butterfly, or somebody who likes to be the social guy, that's really good for you. Why wouldn't it be good for you? You won't push yourself for you won't push yourself for Baron. Most of them have 16 plus Barons. I mean, honestly, yeah, and that's the other thing too, Lau. Like, how many more Barons do I actually need? So I'm just like, hey, no amp, no amp, no amp. Like, 19 Baron jewels is nice and all. 16 is all you really need. And it's a 5-piece amp. Like, you're gonna shit stomp pretty much any champ player for the most part, if your formations are good. Like, I was hitting into the rent a 5-piece amp, Daikwao, on the 21st of last month, and I was rocking a shit. A couple of rallies, I was rocking a shit, hitting into a 5-piece amp, and that was before my 8 army attack jewels. He's cheap because he doesn't have gold sigils and mythic Oh my gosh, the hiccups. Who's cheap? I'm sorry. Oh, what's going on? Habib. Dude, the hiccups. It's 90 to 100k for 1 plus M. Gear, they added the troop comp of T5 and Baron jewels. Excuse me. Okay, so the cheapest amp is the LHNB noob driver plus not Ivan one. 10 Baron jewels in it for not Ivan. Yeah, you see what LH is doing though? Like, they're making these Emperor accounts left and right, and when they don't have a seller to buy a piece, they just put it on a generic account that's an LH or whatever, or as you guys could see, right? And they sell the whole account. Why not? I mean, in gold sigils, like, you guys gotta understand, like, there is a certain point that you hit, like a threshold, where it's not so much your gear, like in terms of like sigils and jewels, it's more like your comps. Like, in my opinion, I'm at the point where, like, it's more like my comp will fuck me, basically, more than anything else. I may not have the gold sigils, but having the 8 gold army attack jewels, that's like having 8 Baron jewels. That's a lot. It makes you extremely thick. $350k per sigil? Fuck that. Yeah, the Supreme, the weakest? I mean, 5-piece amp is 5-piece amp. Doesn't matter if it's strong or weak, it's still a 5-piece amp. Ooh. Ooh. You know what I mean? Dude, I got the hiccups so bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, every time you see me go like this, or like jump up, I'm hiccuping. Water doesn't get rid of the hiccups. It's the act of holding your breath that does. And I got rid of them earlier, but that came back up. Austin Lee, I actually don't know how many Baron Jewels Tashi has, to be honest with you. Why would you even need 40 sigils? If you're wearing an 8-piece Emperor account, the absolute fucking most you would need is, well, 5 for the Emperor set, and then the other 3 you could go 9, so 14 total, maybe. You know, I see 5, I see 8, and then I see 5. I see 5 again. Dude, these hiccups are killing me. What are you talking about, Miller? Oh my gosh, dude, the hiccups. Wait, what? He needs to get... I mean, I don't know, dude. If you put him in your blast sets, it's good. But, like, if you have that many... You're not really blasting, though, are you? Are you? How many of these guys do you know with that many sigils are sending in blasts? Like, rarely?
I get lost sometimes and I can't seem to find a light between the walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before.
Robert Miller? No, not really, honestly. So imagine, you know, if I started early, like when the game first started and whatnot, and I have this type of an account, if I just got with a bunch of people that were like-minded, and then we all had thick-ass accounts, we could really just spread the Emperor pieces around amongst us. You know, back in the day, that's when they made the pack. So they're playing for free now. And they have been. They're making money. All the money that they've spent, I'm sure they've made back, plus money. Before the counters and that and the blast, yeah, obviously, duh. Everybody knows that, Lau. Yeah, that's the deal. That's the deal, Michael. 300% mix? I mean, what are you talking about? 300% across the board? Go on now. Oh, golden showers in Lao? Ooh. I don't know, each? I would probably say 10,000 or more. That's what my guess would be. What are you talking about, Michaels? So, these guys are paying for like full T5 reigns and everything. What are you talking about? They're not losing money. They're only gaining. it could cost him 500K. It wouldn't matter. People are like Doiji and LH and all that stuff. They're paying for the T5 count, you know, and all these other things, resources. They're paying for all of it. Yeah, and pushes and Baron pushes all of it, my dude. Imagine spending pretty much every single day that you have awake planning for Emperor with your dudes and like making not even a couple $100, you know, a month doing it. These guys are making bank, you know they are.
Everything that brought me alive, going wrong like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence without an alibi.
Crazy. And yeah, man, 400 mixed stats? Big PP. Yeah, my stats aren't 400 though, man. Oh man, the lag. Can you guys feel the frames? The frame rate? Oh, it's so bad. Yep. That's currently what I'm wearing right now. No Fury. I don't even have the forts. No Fury, no forts. Fury plus forts is an extra 35%. Plus 80 army attack, right? So plus 105 to each of these stats. 105 to each of these. And that's what I did. Vikish, that's exactly what I did. I muted myself and I held my breath. Hiccup's good. Yeah, drinking water, it's basically your I forget what the dealio is called, but it's spasming and that's what causes it to hiccup. And so you gotta hold your breath a bit and you've gotta just kinda let it settle. Is this the real BU? Is this the real BU? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. By BR5. So is this the set that he's gonna use though? Because I can make this set. BU is really thick too, isn't he? So He just has no cab jewels in anything, and he uses this as his 442. War PhD, what's good, my dude? This is the real BU. So he doesn't even use the cav helmet for the HP. He just uses this helmet. I want to see what he's hitting in. Oh, I should just load this up with Steam. I'm still trying to max out my stats, War PhD. Still trying to max them out, my dude. I just don't feel like this is it. I heard this. Heard his Barons made his stats one-sided, so he runs that. Why is 442 the most popular? It's just against Cab Blast? Is that the only reason it defends against Cab Blast? Not true. Ace doesn't. Ace still uses this helmet. Yes. Skedaddle, skadoodle, your dick is now noodle. Keck W. That's too good. That's actually too good. What do you play on PC? Mobile on your PC? I use BlueStacks currently, KR. I'm told that the LD player is better, and I just haven't bothered using it. I just don't got the time, man. The helmet is popular for 442. Yeah. I mean, it's the most stats. I kind of want to go for the absolute highest attack stats possible, to be honest with you, and abandon the HP. What do you mean? BU has a blessings right here. What do you mean? I mean, he's got faiths. He's got the face. Man, War PhD, my dude, I want to do this. I want to do something like this. But like, yeah. I want to do that. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I don't have blessings either. I got faiths. They're just really good, man. Faiths are really good. Like, they're the best budget way to become a Titan because you have cups for your blasts, you know? And Valors? Oh, no. I have no blessings. I have one blessing being made, just one. I'll be making a blessing and then the infantry chest piece, and then I'm just done with the, you know, making stuff, most likely with champ gear. Don't really want to make any more after that. Ooh, Ming's clocking in a lot of time. Alright. For my favorite program. My favorite program, boys. This is my favorite program. No cap. Trying to hurry the process up here. Alright, won't take long, I know, it's always boring to a lot of guys, but I always do this. I don't know why, this is just my favorite program to use. I love the theory crafting. Yeah, it gives more HP, everybody knows that. It gives more HP, but Like with the testing that we did earlier with Michael, it just, man, the attack just does so much more. Like you ended up losing less troops and did more damage. But boots can change, you know, boots can change whatever. Before the Rising Champ? Yeah, man, like, I had 3 purple faiths before the Rising Blessings. I understand it sucks buying champ accessories. Not so good. Q31 infantry, 119 range. It's too much range. Right, 147 cav. 1, 2, 3. Right, 63 range is where I want to be. These two are perfect together. They're perfect together. Not the 100 story. I just want to say I was in Spirit Jewels for that, and they blame that. I mean, it happens. Dex 666 again, clocking in more time, it looks like. Six hours, not too much. I'll sleep during the next one and be up for during ours. Yeah, of course with those gears. Why wouldn't you go with it with those gears? Ooh. Beep, beep. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. I mean, yeah, you got the right path, my dude. It is the right path to take. The hardest districts? I mean, it happens. I figure it comes to territory. Hey, so I want to make a, what was I saying? A 244 set. What do you think about that? A 244 set. I don't care about rejuveling, but do you think I could make a 244 set out of the gear I have? One is Baron. One's the Baron. My Baron's in 6 hours. Yep, 6 hours. Not too far. Not too far. What the fuck, that gear? What are you talking about, jackass? What are you talking about, that gear? The gear's pog. You know, what would I need to do? That's too much infantry, isn't it? If I had a guitar, I could pull it off pretty easily. So nothing receives infantry, but like my infantry is still way too high, 224. I mean, I could go infantry range with this build, right? 105 cav attack is too high for the build though. $63 cav attack is really good. I could just make this set. Oh, for the melee guy? Oh, I don't even know. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I don't want to sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. I have no idea about the mail, okay? Don't ask. These are not the drones you are looking for. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, right? Range at this. Maybe range at this? Actually, hold on. No, infantry. Yeah, infantry. Right? Infantry these up like that. So I actually would put a 20% cav attack in this helmet. I would. Why not? Not bad. So it would be 348 on the infantry, 344 on the ranged. Pretty stonks. Pretty stonks. I want to do a 244. Look at Overlord's gear. I just puted the 4242 gear on that account. What are you talking about? Oh, for the kingdom? I mean, what's the person's name? Oh yeah, of course, because you got the helmet and you got blessings. Of course. What do you mean? Recruitment is open? What? Recruitment is open? Would you guys even want another thick lead? What if I was to come over? Or I shouldn't even say what if I came over. Would you guys even want me to come over? Look at all this. Look at this thickness. Look at this thickness. And then you got this baiter right here. What a lazy bait. What a lazy bait. Lazy baiting. We've got what, 2 thick accounts in here, right? They have 2 of them. 2 with 11Ks, I suppose. Right, Daddy Pei-Lang, right? That's the other one. Isn't that 3 though? Yeah. You laughing like I'm joking. It's a question. Hey, you shut the fuck up. Reporting you for being toxic. I mean, keep with what you got there. Put a cup in there. You're fine. Just get a bubble helmet. You're fine, dude. The gear looks great. We're not even the same time. Can't believe he fell for it. Sucker. I actually have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Like, I'm just keeping it. I'm keeping it 100%, boys. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's gonna message in there. I know. Don't pretend like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Rah. Oh no.
I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere
Oh shit! BU just lost to Spikers?
he runs away at midnight.
Bikers, thick boy. Bikers is a thick boy. Ooh! 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 This is a 2-4-4 setup! It has to be! Sheesh! I'm building a 2-4-4. It's too good.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch it burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find.
Sheesh.
Know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away.
These guys are savages. Savages.
I'm sorry that I stole your car.
Who has been pushed from SSQ fam, VNN? I don't even know, dude. Like, I know a little bit here and there, but I try to know very little. Either that, or I just don't say anything. Hey, what's going on, my dude? I don't know how to read this name. But how are you doing?
Well, this is what happens when I'm out of my medicine. There's collateral damage.
I would like to know.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos.
Dude, this song, I don't get it.
Don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull.
Okay, a little bit better, I guess. Where's that rent amp? The rent amp. Where are they at? Pretty much, that's what I do. Just chill and play the game. Boom. Dylan, thank you very much. Look, K208. I'm not gonna look at K208. I'm here at the. I'm just here looking at the Emperor stuff. That's all I'm doing. The Tashi kangaroo thing? What do you mean? Gigi, everybody's planning getting sigils. What do you mean? The polar rings? They have a really crappy drop rate. So, in my opinion, no. Like, they cost as much as champion accessories, if not more. Just think about that. And Goldie, I would play some stuff like that, but we're on YouTube. We are on YouTube. So, we're not redoing that. A kangaroo picture? Cool. I don't know. No idea what that's supposed to be doing for me, but okay. The champion myth? I mean, kinda. A muscular kangaroo. Oh, when back when fucking Stridex called me out? Back when Stridex called me out and he's just like, "Hey, VNN, you wanna fight?" I was just like, "Buddy, you don't want none of this. I'd fucking destroy you. Please, just don't talk to me like that. I sound nice and I'm a nice guy and I try to be nice, but I'd fucking break you in half. Please, just leave me alone." Like, "Oh yeah? Step in the boxing ring. Step in the boxing ring." I'm like, "Okay. All right. You win. You win." Yeah, that one. I can pull it up for you boys if you guys want. That's too funny. That's too funny. The memes. I miss the memes. I'm not gonna lie, man. I kind of do miss the memes. I had one of Perchy not too long ago with the "I found the mole." I fucking love Perchy, man. I love Perchy. Such a handsome dude. If y'all ever get the chance to like see Perchy, real handsome dude. Real handsome dude. Real handsome. No cap. Like, I was talking about, there's no way Perchy would last in jail, though. There's no fucking way he'd last in jail, though. There's no way he'd last in jail. Oh, sheesh. BU. Hold on, I don't have BU listed though. How do I do that? I'm trying to find something and I'm like scrolling down an infinite list of just banks for sale, 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 banks for sale. And then I see like Woody's one day ago post 8,000 time on his altar. I'm just laughing. Like banks for sale, banks for sale, banks for sale, banks for sale. Are the only one with 8K go? No, actually. Dialon, Ace has 8 as well. I would honestly say I approve. They're super expensive though. They're super expensive, but I approve. They're just really good. Like, they're just really, really good. They help you out in so many ways you wouldn't even think about. Like your off stat. Like, this looks really low here. Oh yeah, my Cab Blast stat's really looking really low. But like, this looks really low at 84 right here. But you would add 80% to it, basically. So it's 164. So it's not so tiny. And then I'm like 330 on my infantry and cav. That wise, it's pretty thick. Like, you start becoming really thick, or you start becoming thick when you can get like one of these stats to 300 while maintaining this one at like 150 and getting this one around like 220, 230-ish. That's when you become like thicker. But like when you become really thick is when you get like 2 stats over the 300 mark while keeping the other one at like 150. You become like pretty thick at that rate. Yeah, the 8,000 days was pretty thick. Pretty thick. Ooh, a primo spot. Boom, 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 boom. Gimme, 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 gimme. Dude, this is so annoying just to hear. Who listens to this no copyright music on a regular basis? Why stream on Twitch? Why stream on Twitch? The only way to do it. Great to meme up? I don't know, man. What do you mean? Is it because Kevin LARPs? Like, that's not really a thing, though, to be honest with you. Like, LARPing is cool as fuck, man. You're just jealous because you don't do it. Imagine being a fucking dope-ass rock star like Kevin and LARPing all day long and not giving a shit what somebody like you thinks. He's over here fucking swinging his... I want to know how they cast spells in there. Because the way we do it, we do save rolls with the way, like, rock, paper, scissors and stuff. You ace Alan, pick the strongest. Alan, he's a 1-piece amp. I'm pretty thick, but I don't think that I'm like amongst the thickest. I don't know. How would you? So Michael, and anybody else, or Connor, if anybody else is there, like, where would you guys rate me in the ladder of thickness? Because I don't even know. I know there's levels to it, right? I know there's levels to it. Yeah, exactly, Ethan. And the bots are telling you the shields are dropping every 10 seconds. What's going on, Sci Power? What's going on, my dude? Me? I mean, honestly, we're PhD. I would say you're pretty stonks. I would say if you did this right here, I might believe you. I told Al, I asked Alan if he was really thick, and I said all capital letters, THICCCCCCCCCCCCC, space, capital D. And he's like, sorry, I don't know what this means. I was like, you're fucking thick. And he's like, oh yeah, I am. I love it, dude. Thick isn't account wise, because it doesn't matter who's playing. You can get anybody to play your account. Both matters? No, only accounts do. Like, 51 gold sigils, but like, you guys realize Alan's really only probably ever going to send like one set out to go fight with. Maybe 2 different ones. But it's not like the guy's having like 5 or 6 or 7 different marches. Like, he's just not. I mean, I don't know anybody that would. Fill me 749. Fuck it. Fill me 244. Fill me this, then fill me that. Like, I don't know anybody that's doing that. The 4th? That's pretty thick. Yeah, man. As Alan's? Dude, Alan's fucking thick, my dude. Alan's thick. Alan's thick. Oh, he's not wearing it. He's not wearing it. He was wearing it today, though. The 5th Army attacked Jewel yesterday? That's good. They're good, dude. Tell me, War PhD? Like, Erkerman was telling me that the only 3 is max. You only want 3. 3 out of max. And I told him, like, why would you want just 3? You would go with fucking 16 if you could do it. They're amazing. They're that good. Oh, of course, Tashi with the knowledge, of course. I'm talking like just straight account thickness, though. Like, let's say we had Michael playing everybody's account. Which account would win, right? Out of all of them. That's what they're asking, basically. They want a definitive answer. For me, I'm just happy to be called thick like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. So that's 7 infantry, 4 range, and 9 cavalry that you will send. So when you equal them all together, they equal 20. Well, 20 times 10 is 200. That's a 200k march example. They're all noodles. I love it, Michael. When would I use it? I generally only send a 749, to be honest with you. That's the march that I prefer to send. But I might actually make a change tonight. or tomorrow, and I really do want to try a 244, because it seems like a 244 smacks the shit out of a cab blast, and it smacks the shit out of a 424, but the 442 beats it. And a 442 can beat a cab blast. Right? So kind of a toss-up. Not gonna lie. Not too many guys are sending infantry blasts, but like it's even more rare to see a range blast. I forget who Hero is. I'm so bad with names, guys. I really am. I really terrible with names. Faces? Never forget. Never forget faces. Just a lot of things I just don't ever forget. 055 is good? Why 244 bad? Because the retargeting or what? The SQ1, we beat the snot out of our competition. And sugarcane was inside of it. Or sugarbane. No, sugarcane was. Is hot dog water? What? Ethan, you've obviously never went against a 055. You've obviously never hit against one of those. Or been hit by one of those. Because you're just like, yeah, cab blast them. And then the cab blast just bounces. And they're like, yum, thanks.
Have you ever played with a queen? Not till you met me.
Yeah, it messes with the 244. That's what I would imagine, the retargeting, because they target onto your infantry and fuck you up a bit. You were feeling for me when they were bouncing? Well, yeah, because I was defending in range. My range was actually much higher, to be honest. So look, I actually had a range jewel in this, and a range jewel in this. All cav jewels, infantry and infantry, and that was it. So I did this. Yeah, I was actually, when I was in EXQ, I was using this setup right here, actually. And I was destroying the shit out of cab blasts on me, actually, quite literally, because the range stat was much higher. Right? It's like, I would even put a range jewel in this. Okay, 124 like this. I would do something like this and beat him. Ooh, dude, that's actually really nice. Thank you. Yeah, like, I'm trying to maximize one set. You guys get what I'm saying? In stat-wise, too, because I was told earlier, because I used to use defense, because I was always under the assumption, right, when I ever did any of my testing back in the day, and I made the formula, man, way back in the day. One attack is worth so much HP, is worth so much defense, right? Everybody knows this now. But I discovered that shit way back in the day. But 87 defense seems like a lot to give up for the amount of troop attack you would get. It's basically 10% troop attack minus this right here. But I'm trying to just maximize the amount of shit that I've got. Absolutely. Change avatar, please? Why? Am I just not threatening enough with this avatar? What avatar is making me more threatening? This one looks cute. I like it. Come rally me, pussy. I dare you. Yeah, I said cute. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Not so serious. It would be better straight stat wise. Nah, man. 111 you get fucked up with unless you've got the amp gear to back it up. All right, I'm exposing you now on YouTube here. You hear this? I'm exposing you. You fucking jackass! It's the same fucking thing I'm using here, War PhD. It's the same fucking set I just showed you. It's the same fucking set I just showed you. I fucking love your face, dude. I do. I absolutely do, with a passion. I love your face, man. I love your face, War PhD. I do. So, I mean, this would work out pretty well. The same thing I just showed you, man. At least I think so. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me double check before I sound like an idiot. before I come up looking like an idiot. Yeah, because I imagine if you had the other 3 attack jewels, you would take that cav jewel out of your shield, you would take the infantry out of your helmet, and you would take the infantry out of your chest piece. Sorry for exposing you like that, but I don't think anybody here's, you know, top end. Oh, bust their secrets out. Man, I cannot believe it. I feel even more trolled. I'm pretty notorious for trolling the hell out of my own chat from time to time, but dude, I feel so trolled. The question is do I just stay up for, you know, the 8 more hours? Do I just do that? Or do I try and rest? Oh shit. Hey, dude, Connor, could you do me a solid? I want to, or could anybody do me a solid? I'm gonna join a Discord room. I'm checking comms because I just fixed my voice meter again, and I don't want to leak any comms, and I don't want to have to, like, when I switch to this screen, I don't want it to mute everything. But I don't want to share any comms, basically. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll probably rest for like, you know, 3-4 hours before the event starts. But like, if anybody could just join, I don't know, like PhD or Connor or anybody, it'd be great and very much so appreciated. Like, I can join whatever Discord, it don't matter. But I'm in the SSQ Discord right now. If anybody's willing to help me out, like, I'm just testing it. Just want to make sure that there's no like leakage, because like I said, I want to make sure all the boys build the big trust like that. You know what I mean? I'll be putting on a 2 or 3 minute probably a 3 minute long stream delay, maybe 3 to 5. I'll ask Tashi what he's putting on his, and then I'll put on the same amount. Dude, Ronnie, TV? I made it that far? Mama, I'm big. 0, 0, 0. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, why would they just pull? Okay, I can see why they would pull. How Run? This guy, the How Run guy, I remember him. He was doing blast. He only does blast. The last Baron I saw him at, he was just blasting. Boom, Primo spot there as well. Oh no. Oh, actually, here you go. Hold on a second. All right, here you go. Look, join my Discord. You can feel free to leave afterwards. I'm just trying to check to see if if there's any comm leakage. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to do here. Yep. Always trying to do the mic check. Is Zana gonna cap any Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna go in? Because the last one defended. That was dope. Nope. Nope. Sorry. No dice. Yeah, I'm not talking a whole bunch because I'm just watching. Honestly, I'm just watching, kind of hanging out. There's no pack buying that I need to do. I don't think I need to do any pack buying. Where's my Verge way? Oh, 2 minutes? I can do that. Verge way's not maxed out yet. I could max it out like right now if I wanted to, but nah. Ooh. What? Bonus? Rally something? Abraham Lincoln? You're always asking me to rally something. Like Abraham Lincoln? I remember this name. I can't, my dude. Unfortunately, I can't. I can rally Darkness, sure. But I can't risk my leader because max out Vergeway. I could, but dude, everybody's saying it's such a waste. So I'm gonna wait to the lunar event, the Chinese New Year event, and all the gems I win there, I will max out the Verge rate from that. I actually do, yeah. Just anybody to say something like. Just blah 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 blah. I just want to just check the you know what I mean. Check the comms. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing more. Nothing less. You could just feel free to leave the Discord too afterwards. I don't care. Like it's mainly just to see if there's any bleed through basically on the dealio. Sure, join the call now if you want to. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just waiting here. That's all I'm doing. Waiting for anybody to join. Just anything. Just looking for anything. Any bleed through. And if I don't see any, I'll just leave. All right, try again. Try again.
Test.
Ah, okay, fixed it. Boom, fixed it. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yep. So nobody heard any of their comms right there when I muted that stuff. Cool. It has 3 million troops. Would you ever be down to test an account? I built a Griffin trap, but I want to see what a counter would do in its frontline. It has 3 million troops. Unless that's 3 million tier 4, I would destroy you in one hit. If that's like tier 2, I would absolutely delete your soul. Heard it through YouTube? Yeah. You heard portions of it through YouTube. Portions of it. But you didn't hear anything else in between. When I said thank you guys, you didn't hear yourself after that. Yeah, thank you guys very much for that. Because like I said, I don't want to be leaking any comms for any of the events from now on, like in any amounts. Pure T4, 3 million pure T4. If my range hit into your cav, I'd fuck you up. You'd have like over 1 million on your hands. I don't know, like, what's your might? That's a better question too. If Mythic Emperor has 3 million T4 mixed troops, can you zero or get capped? If I was to hit him in, if he was wearing all of the Emp gear, 3 million T4, you would lose in a solo. But if you hit, like, range into cav, you might get a walk back. Yeah, especially if they log in and start gemming troops, you just never get your leader back. You would have to shroom or wait the days out. That's the truth. So at 610 million, you're trying to like maximize all your researches for, you know, basically bonuses over troops. You get what I'm saying? That's what it would be. Who's gonna win this Baron, you guys think? Ooh, big hit by BLG. If I had to pick on what Emperor pieces I'd want, it would be offhand, boots, maybe the weapon if I had 3 pieces to pick from, because the helmet is like good. I don't know, I would need to look at him. Hold on. Moving this over here. LH will win. No, I mean like who? Like who in LH? Not LH is gonna win. See Woody is using track bots in the current video out. What are you talking about?
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens.
In the current video out on his or her friend's channel. Crazy. It was a bank and I turned it into Griffin Trap. If I could get rid of 250 million research, I would, but I can't, sadly. I mean, yeah. I was checking your olden videos and I saw a 3-year-old video with title Taking a Rally and how to set it up. I mean, 3 years ago is a long time ago. The game's changed. Emily Elkins, why thank you. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, I'm like last minute, like checking my gear, making sure that this is the set that I want to use. And man, like 244 is seeming like not such a terrible set, to be honest with you. And I have jewels to, it doesn't matter the jewels, I can just re-jewel them. I mean, if you guys don't know that Woody uses the bot tracker, like, buddies, I don't know what to tell you. But honestly, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. I just don't care. I just don't care enough to put much effort or much into it. I just don't. So 119 range naturally. 231. Oh, hold up, my bad. Because this is the max stats. I'm going for maximum stats. Right? Maximum stats. Let's see here. 231 infantry, 147 cav. What about the range? Is 63? Not bad. If I had one blessing, it'd be even better though. Is this down by 90? So I need what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hum. If I wanted to use the highest attack gear that I have, this would be it. And I can change this over to like, this if I wanted to and make it more of like an even statted thing if I really, really, really wanted to. But like, I don't know why I would. $175 infantry is just a ton. I wish I had a Qatar. If I had a Qatar, I could make a 244. What's the stats from the software? If we use 2 Baron Jewels? Oh, I'm not trying to do all that stuff. You guys get what I'm saying here? It's like I'm only really worried about these 3 attacks being good. So I'm trying to make my lowest stat like 80. I'm happy with 80. Yeah, if I had a Qatar, that would be just boss. Because that'd be perfect. 91 infantry, I would accept that. And I would just work on that. And I'd build a bunch of range right here on all my shit. Invincible. Right, put 160 range. Put everything ranged attack on and all this stuff right here. You got a really good 244 set. Really good. You think so, War PhD? That's kind of crazy. Look at that. 112, 112. What if I just went and made this set right here and I just like, gimme Cav. Ben Moorish? True.
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying here. But man, the infantry's still pretty high at 105. What do you think?
Now I drive back to an empty room, and it's setting
I can go 63 cav attack and go 442. Just get a guitar. Just get a guitar, Five Head. Just get a guitar. It's that easy. What do you guys think, right? If I move this to a cav helmet. Yeah, 112 cav attack is a lot. I have 160 stats I can allocate over here. So I need 60 to bring this up. So I'd have 100 left, so 50 each. So at 230 range, 230 infantry, and like... Dude, that's still so much. That's still so much. It'd be 310 ranged? Hold on. Maybe, actually, this could work out. Hold on.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradle.
Hey, what's going on, Snow?
Vanities.
Yeah, easy 100 champ pack slam. Let's go, baby.
Through ice covered in ink and bleed.
Oh, my bad.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I'm pretty okay. What's going on, David? Hey, bro, I win 11 million gems. Did you need anything? Rana? Of course I need everything. What's the software? It's called Lord's Mobile Dressing Room.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids
Ah, the magic.
cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
16% more ranged attack just doesn't feel good. 16% more ranged attack just doesn't feel good in this set. It just doesn't. And 112 cav attack seems very high. My endgame name, Dark Raichu? Dark Space Raichu?
Redemption, honesty,
I'll check it here in a bit, man.
taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Yep, I'm thinking.
Just wanna be carefree.
2.5 million or 2.5 billion? That's a big difference. If it's 2.5 million, the trolls are insane.
I'm like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied, like
Yeah, Barons. Yeah, make it Barons.
tripping on
Yeah.
daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the
What do I need? Oh, I need everything, my dude. Everything. I need everything.
Good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come.
442 is much easier to obtain with 4 cups.
They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty.
Okay, so you'd rather just not have it even at all? That's nutty. That's really nutty. I'm over here complaining about having my cavalry attack too high, but this is really high.
We'll sit and take it now. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never learn.
I'm pretty sure that's Alan's set. I could be wrong.
Till the battle's won, still kingdom come.
Pretty sure that's the set. Hold on a second. Let me double check.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Yeah, that's nutty. Alright, so I could be doing the same thing. Change this to a lamp. That actually works for me. Oh, but that's a blessing! Fuck! My bad. I'm over here trolling myself now. Actually, just unlucky. Just unlucky. Sure. I can look at line. Sure, why not? What about it? Man, 112 cav? That's 192 cav. Use a cup as a third? Why would I use a cup? Why would I give up all of the HP? It's a lot of HP to give up, my dude. It's a lot. It's a lot of HP to give up. But if I did do this, this would make the set better, per se. Like, why would I use a cup? I would actually do this because the current setup, there's 10% missing out of the infantry. So if the range is 6% higher, yeah. Yeah, never use a cup over a faith. So I'm pulling up, if I'm not mistaken, this would be...
Say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my way.
I believe this is Alan's set, or at least what I've been told.
But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change.
Not Alan, I mean Ace, yeah.
Back to make me feel again.
So if I mimic this exact stuff right here,
Forget to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh.
look at that. Look how much the stats drop right there, the range and the infantry. And look how much cav gets gained. You're only like 70 more stats on cav and your 2 primaries. Like, never, yeah, Tiz is ace, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say here, we're PhD. Like, do you see the stats though? 221, 220, 153. And ace is really thick, right? He's very hard to rally up against, isn't he? I can basically make this set. I would just have to jewel just slightly different, and I would lose a bit more cav. And you would prefer to have more infantry attack than range? Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, I'd rather do this right here, actually. This looks like a better set to me. Right? So, like, if you have high cav on that then, so then, like, what would be wrong with me having a higher range stat then? Right? If there's nothing wrong with having a higher cav stat in a 442, then what would be wrong with me doing this? What would be wrong with this then? Nothing? There'd be nothing wrong with this, would there? It's basically like the reverse, but I'm like lowering the range and adding it to my infantry and my cav. Would this just be better then?
Same song, but brand new dance. I wear out my third second chance. You take my breath and I can't get it back. Might be time for me to face the facts. The best me is with you, but I know I got a lot to prove.
236, 234
We're too damaged
with 124 range.
We're just working through a little rust. They like to say we're just young, but I know we won't give this up. Sometimes I lose my mind, and some days it's hard to find stay by my side. You and
SSF? I'm gonna hold up on that. You don't use cav front on 442? Yeah, of course. If you're using a ranged front line though, don't they normally retarget to your cav though and kill your cav? Or is that basically the gamble you take? You see, when I send a 4-2-4, I want to send it in an infantry foul or a cav foul. That's what I really want to do, to be honest.
was it the voice? Was it
You know what I mean?
fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony.
Right? Why not just use this then?
Broken heart, tear me down, light the fires all around, touch your skin, turn to ice, all we are, sacrifice.
Lao, it's like a coin toss, from what I've been told. I mean, this was my original set, and I was just beating the snot out of people, like, left and right. Like, even Cab Blast, because my range was high enough. Like, so War PhD, I've been told nobody knows. That's what I've been told. Like, there's a toss-up every now and then again of, you know, what's gonna win. So I can switch to a hardcore max attack 442. I farted.
See the dawn, hear your call. That's a trick, nothing more. My head's again, I'm never sure. There's only pain, so why does it feel like I'm dreaming? Why can't I recover? I can't breathe, I can't see. You cut me open and you left me.
Why not just use this set? This is really good. I mean, I'm gonna have 185% army attack. This will have the maximum army attack, but it'll have the lowest amount of army HP out of the selections I could have. It'll have 35% less army HP, but it will have 14% more army attack. Am I doing gear checks? Not really, but I'm kind of gear checking myself. I mean, other than the helmet not being a Bumble helmet, really good. I like it. So I'm kind of watching Baron plus doing this, so I'm kind of like trying to formulate.
The walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had.
And that's what I'm saying, War PhD. So like that's why this would never work.
When I got you, it's all
Gear check Sundays? I don't know, would that be popular, you feel like?
the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put my fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off.
It's actually not dial-in. It's just not. It's just hardcore not. In terms of doing damage to your opponent, the attack means more. And I really do feel like I'm going to go with the attack chest piece. Yeah, of course, Dylan. I was the one who made that formula up, my dude. Come on, my guy. Like, really, really? Like, you're talking to the OG, my guy. I may have taken a break for a while, but like, I came up with that formula, if I'm not mistaken, a long ass time ago, just through testing. I posted a video about it fucking 3, 4, 5, 20 million years ago, however long the video game's been out for. I posted that shit a long ass time ago. Alright, so I can stay at 112% cav here, and I can boost the other stats. And then I get laughed at. Nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. Oh, I'm actually just an idiot, aren't I? Okay. I solved my problem. Now that I'm being told that I need some cav attack, I'm actually happy with that.
All alive. The devil's in the detail, lingered inside. Oh, a holy crime. But how can I hide you?
I mean, I'm happy with that. What'd you think, War PhD? This looks good. Yeah, of course I got 8 now. Yeah. Or actually, I'll title it different. Watching Baron. There we go. Save it so it's different. Ooh, what's going on, Dr. Icy? Oh, the infantry attack? I'm so sorry. Here you go. It's 233. And it's 229 range. 132 cav. This could be my new 442, actually. Yeah, it could be, actually. To be honest with you, it could be. Me doing Baron? That's the thing, though, actually. I am going to be doing Baron when it's our turn, but I'm going to get a bit of a rest. I didn't stream DA, but I did record it. Yeah, too many noises around, too many distractions. Right, because remember, this is Alan's set. And if I can basically make the entire exact same set, minus not having my stats be the exact same, but pretty close, right? They're just a few stats off of one another. Not like I'm losing stats. They're just not equal. Anyways, long story short, like they're kind of higher in cav, 153 cav, I believe is what it was. Right? They changed this one to a blessing, and this is basically it. Yeah, this is what the gear setup is. So 253 infantry, 230 range, and 111 cav. So if I did this,
It's all about how you were with my parents. Yeah, and she's
so 111 cav, okay.
Cause you were sweet and looking like you cared, boy. That was hard to find. I caught feelings, how could these feelings? I caught feelings, how could these feelings? I caught feelings, how could these feelings?
Not bad, is it?
I caught feelings, how could these feelings?
I mean, it doesn't matter what offhand he's using. I can change and switch it. It's literally one more cav attack, and I believe one less ranged attack.
Push me away,
But I believe it's the exact same amount of infantry attack, right?
push me away, push me away.
253 infantry, 229 range, 112 cav. If I made his stats, it would be this.
Why you got me needing you in my eyes? You make me feel alive. I don't
253 infantry, 230 range, 111 cav. My bad. That's right, he's that. That's right. He's actually got this, doesn't he?
feelings, I could those feelings.
Oh, and this is this.
I could those feelings.
Yeah, it's an infantry attack jewel in there. Why isn't it not arranged?
Daydream, it won't leave my mind. When I'm with you, yeah,
It would just make sense, wouldn't it?
matters. Don't need money or time.
He's 153 cav,
Those feelings, I caught feelings, I could those feelings. I caught feelings, I caught
240 infantry, 201 ranged, 153 cav.
feelings, I could those feelings. Could these feelings?
All right, I got the stats right there. Look. All right, so here's what I would do. Here's what I would do.
I get the shivers whenever I'm thinking about you. Just wanna leave and live without you. Be on my own again. I get the shivers whenever you go out of line, yeah. I feel it creeping down my spine, yeah. Wanna be alone again.
Right, there's no stat loss or gain between the two. Just so that we're clear, there's not a stat loss. There's just an exchange of stats and how they're allocated. That's it. There's not an actual point loss. So why would I want one in the faith? It would make no sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Why would I want my cab to be 153? It just doesn't make any sense, right? Does that help me with infantry blast or something like that? Because the same could be said about my 424 marches with my range in there being high as it was. Right? Go in game, bro. Why? Somebody rallying me? I fucking dare you, pussy. I dare you. Rally me. What? You want me to check my mail? What am I checking? I don't get it. This is more important to me, my dude. I like it a lot. It's not. What the fuck are you talking about, Dylan? Maybe because of his sigils? At what point did the sigils are not adding shit in here, buddy? We're just looking. Come on, my guys. Stay with the conversation, please. Maybe it's because of his sigils. At what point were we? There's no sigils even in the gear listed. I'm not even adding any other jewels. We're just looking after the 8 jewels that we can place in the gear. Stay up with the conversation, boys. Stay up. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit about the sigils. Nobody cares about the sigils. The only thing we care about is the actual troop jewel placement. That's it. That's all we care about. That's all we care about. It has nothing to do with any sigils at all, to be honest. Like, this is looking kind of good. I like it. I could lower my range. You know, I could take out, like, you know, I could do this. But why would I do that? Yeah, fucking rally me, pussy. I dare you. Let me shield real quick. Because I would too. Fuck out of here. What about this then? $104 ranged attack? What if I did that? What if I just did the reverse and I made it 236 infantry, 234 cav, 124 range? What if I did that? Or 256 infantry, 234 cav, actually, hold on a second. Let me get all my gear perfectly the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, this is the gear I actually want. This is my dream gear. This is the dream gear, boys. 236 infantry, 234 cav, 124 range. If I just, like, stay in cav failings, that's pretty good, isn't it? Because my range will always be able to shoot, and my cav are pretty thick, yeah? But I'll almost, so like for Baron events, I'm just sending it. I'm just sending it, right? So I'll always probably send in an infantry phalanx. I'll probably always send it in an infantry phalanx. That's what my guess is. Because if I send it in a cav foul, how many 4.42s are there that are going to stay in range foul? And they're going to eat my ass out. Completely. Use infantry in sword would be better. But listen. War PhD. I'm keeping that same exact thing you were talking about. Like, oh, that's why their cav is higher. Because in a 4-4-2, you want your cav to be 150 or whatever, right? Like, that's what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying? I'm using that same knowledge, that same kind of way of thinking, but now applying it to my range. Or 50%. You want 450, so you want 600, 450, 600. That's like ideal from what I understand. I'm easily gonna hit that. I'm easily gonna hit that. So we're beyond that. No, you would just go in an infantry front and you'd win. Like, I talked to Tashi about this, and he says, yeah, if you see a 4-4-2, you send your 4-2-4 in an infantry front and you'll win every time. Because the natural counter to a 4-4-2 would be a 4-2-4. Just like a natural counter to a 4-2-4 would be a 2-4-4. Just like a natural counter to a 2-4-4 is a 4-4-2. But nobody wants to fucking believe me. But why is it that I beat a 4-4-2 if I just go infantry front? Infantry phalanx. Why? Maybe because I have one push and one counter. You have one push and you've actually got two pushes. Yeah, you've got one push and one negative, right? In terms of like frontline hitting each other. So you'll send in a range foul, always. If I just send in an infantry foul, always. My infantry will dissolve your range. You know, they'll retarget, and by then it's just GG's. If I send in a cav foul, I die 100% of the time because I have enough cavalry and you have enough range that they're going to duke it out long enough. Even if the range retarget to my infantry, it's still range on cav, which is going to fuck my day up. Because of the swap out, the retarget. They have to lose a lot of cav for them to retarget to the infantry because the cav are so much faster than the infantry. That's why the retarget system is the way it is. I mean, at least that's the last time I looked at it. In BU's 4-4-2, I don't even know what BU's gear looks like without the jewels, or with jewels in it. Couldn't tell you. Don't know. Well, so what's wrong with this setup though? Like what's wrong with this setup? That's the real question. Yeah, the thing I want to do is I want to try to build one set that does pretty good against everything. Like, fairly good against everything, but isn't better or, like, the best in one of its classes. Like, for instance, a 4-4-2, if you cab blast a 4-4-2, you're just an idiot, because they're always in range foul. You're going to get your ass eaten. There's no way you're going to puncture through that many range with your cab blast. You're going to get destroyed. Right? You're just going to get destroyed. Big brain me now! Please, please, please! Right? So the cab blast is what I'm absolutely worried the most about. 4-2-4, in my opinion, has the weakest cab blast defense. It just does. There's just not a high enough range stat in there. That's why I'm trying to rearrange my gear. And I'm thinking I'm going to go with a 4-4-2 this time. That's what I feel like. I'm going to go with a 4-4-2. What do you guys think, though? What would you guys make if you guys were like trying to defend? Let's say you smack into somebody and then we can defend at least once. I don't know, Patrick. Like, I don't know. Nobody tells me these things. Oh, sheesh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sheesh! Ooh, hold on. Alright, there we go. My stats are... Oh yeah, so check this out. You guys want to see? You guys want to see what real fucking thick looks like? Okay, let me show you. You guys really want to see what really fucking thick looks like? All right, bet. Say less. All right. If I had Vergeway maxed out, you would add 90 to each of these stats over here to the green. That's what I call a thick fucking boy. 694 infantry, 508 range, 692 cavalry. I might stream it on Twitch. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Twitch, to be honest, because this is fucking lame on YouTube. No offense to the guys that stay here on YouTube, but it's fucking lame. Like, I have to stay here with no copyright sound, and I'm pulling my fucking skull out. But War PhD, that's pretty fucking thick, isn't it? I could easily be over 700 on both of these while being at least 450 plus on the ranged.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Drive at 4, I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Yeah, Vergeway's only 10% though, so it's not like it's a make or break type of thing, to be honest. Look at this fucking... I have a leader. I'm over 500% army attack. It's fucking thick. Just imagine. Imagine. I can legit make these 700 plus infantry 460 plus ranged easily. 700 plus cav. Oh god, I'm fucking coming too good. This is it. This is the one that's taking me, boys. I'm coming. Let's go! I can max verge weight right now, too. I can max verge weight right now, too. I can max verge weight right now, too. Being a little thick. Saying BNN's a little thick, alright? And the boys! It's not even BNN's thick, it's the fucking boys making me thick! It's the boys making me thick! What do you mean? Hey, fuck you, Michael. Fuck you, Michael. Hey, fuck you, Michael. I ain't fucking using the harpy skin. It's dog water. It's hot dog water. Fuck that harpy skin. Fuck you, Michael. All right. I mean, honestly, we're PhD. I'm gonna wait till the lunar event, right? In the Chinese lunar event, right? I'm gonna wait for that and then pop all my stars, and then whatever gems I have, I'll probably just max out Vergeway with that and say fuck it. Yeah, if you could buy keys through a middleman, man, say less, say less. I could just buy the chest right now. I'm like $3,000 in the account right now. I could probably just max it out with the $3,000. Or I could spend the gems, but you know, whatever. Nah, it's not really worth it. So what I do, listen. Here's what I do. I go to Vergeway Chest, I buy the 2 packs a day, and then I buy a couple of these. So I'll go like this. Like I'll maybe do like 1 or 2 a day, like this. Maybe 1 or 2 a day. Or, you know, I'll go like 100K or something like that just to fuck around because I ain't nothing better to do. And then you get some upgrades. You feel me, fam? Right? Because these are all 14s, and they'll max out quicker than you could imagine. How much do you think it would cost, PhD, to max the rest of these out? Because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards are not level 14 plus and almost halfway to 15. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. The like the trap attack, not so much, but like cavalry attack, 1%'s worth. It's a permanent stat. So I'm just kind of wondering, like, is it worth the gem payout? Do you think? Like, do you think I should just spam the 10Ks and just buy it up? Or the 20Ks, I mean? Or do you think I should spam these guys right here, the 69s, the 69.9s? Or just keep steadily buying slowly? Because that's kind of what I'm doing right now. About 3+ million gems? I mean, that's what I have right now. How many gems do you think it would cost, PhD? That's a better question. I mean, I can put a mill into it, right? Mill's not a lot of gems. Right? It's not a lot of gems, is it? Alright, we'll see here we can get, okay? I should be recording this, to be honest with you. So 500K. No 14s are maxed yet. Ooh, here's a 14. Slow roll them, mate. I mean, it's 500K gems. It's like fucking nothing. To be honest, like, it's really nothing. It's not a lot. A special pack for it? What do you mean? Like a whole chapter? Like, what do you mean? Like, all of this right here is one chapter? Or what do you mean? Or like chapter like this? Yeah, 60 right here. Alright, there you guys go. 509 army attack, and this is not Dragon Arena. 333 army attack, boys. Look at that shit. So I can actually get this to 523 army attack. I can get this to 523. 12 stages is one chapter. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. So Michael, though, is that thick as fuck? I'm like, I'm over 700 infantry, and I'm over 700 cav, and I'm over 450 range. Is that thick as fuck, or is that like, or should I cut back a bit on the stats? Because, like, I've shown this set quite a few times. Oh, dude, it reset it. No. Do I have manners? Why would I want manners? No, no manners. I'm all infirms. Why would I have manners? That's not so smart. That's disgusting. I mean, Michael, dude, you're doing God's work, my dude. You're doing God's work, I promise you. Like, helping with the testing and stuff like that, my dude, trust. Like, I don't forget these things, okay? I don't forget these things, so trust, okay? Like, I would go over there, dude, but the fucking scroll cost alone would fucking pop my heat pussy. It absolutely would. Was just wondering, PhD, you're wondering because you're like, that's what my army HP is gonna look like. Thick as fuck, boy! And that's what you're gonna be like there, PhD, aren't you, huh? You're like, 700? 700? 450 plus? 760 plus? Raw! Fucking huge PP. Gems for a bunny? On an alt? I mean, if you want alt bunnies, I guess. So what if I went like this, boys? Would it be okay? Would it be acceptable? Would it be acceptable if I did this? I'm on alts. I believe this set would be very acceptable, and it would actually be very good for me in terms of, you know, shit, basically, like, not rejuuling. This would be a permanent set. I would never rejewel. My blasts would take a small hit, not a big hit, just a small hit in stats. Just a small one, not a huge one. And I would never rejewel my blasts either. Like, this just looks too fucking good, dude. These stats look too good. If I can get, like, minus 20 off of each of those guys and put them here, dude, we're sold. This is gangster, dude. This is gangster. Why would I not want this, then? Right? Like, why would I not want this, then? It's 124 range. It's basically 40 more range, so I lose 20 and 20, right? So I lose 20 and 20 off the top, okay? I lose 20 and 20 off the top. So if I'm plus 60, I'm 664 infantry currently. Yeah, 664 infantry, 662 cav. And it'll be 110, so 518 range. So 518 range, 680 infantry, and 680 cav. Is that fine? Like, to get what I'm saying here, because, like, PhD and I were just talking about, like, the reason why Ace has his shit set up like this is basically just so that he can take, so his calves are stronger. Because those units are going to be hitting all the time for the most part, right? So if I'm never sending a range foul, wouldn't it just make sense to have this kind of a setup? Hey, hold on a second. What's too strong on this right here? Oh, this. So this is basically Ace's base stats, right? He's like 700 infantry. You know what I mean? And I don't know what the range would be. Anyways, it's a bunch. Right? So I said the same thing. The cav seems a bit high for this. And so the way it was explained to me is, well, while the range are shooting, blah, 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 your range have to live long enough for things to retarget, right? You have to have enough range, basically, right? And your cav will be hitting non-stop. So basically, in the 442 march, their cav will never be touched, right? Or at least that's what the claim is. And that's why this is so high right here, the 153. But I'm asking myself, like, if this is fine to have, right? If this is perfectly fine to have, then how come I cannot have this then? Like, this, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm using the same kind of logic, right? I'm using the same kind of logic, but like with a different march. I mean, I can accept the fact that it's because the march is just, you know, the retarget is just different. I can accept that as a fact, but like, you know, nobody said anything about that so far. So I don't know, man. Because this is a really nice looking set. 236, 234 with 124 range. I'll just never send it in a range foul. My range will forever hit everybody. What you think, Michael? So basically, I'm losing 20% infantry, 20% cav to gain 40% ranged. Is it okay to go down to...
My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they no longer about. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it.
Right? So, like, I don't have Vergeway, so I'm missing 10% worth of troop stats there, right, for the attacks. But if I added 80 to each of these, it'd be 684, which I could make over 700, but I'm not going to, right? I'd lose HP for that. I'm not going to, right? So I have 680 infantry, 498 range, and 682 cavalry, right? So here, let me type it on the screen so it just looks easier, better.
Why they wanna move like that?
Right, these are the stats.
Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me. All the
Right, this is what my stats are right here. Currently, oh shit, my camera's blocking it, dang it.
whole gang, whole man, old school, young jam, all black, MZ, still screaming out that chain gang.
There you go.
Why they wanna move like that?
So what do you think? 684, 682, or the other option is this.
Play hard. Get girls but ain't a gallus. Sold shit but ain't a villa. I held a gun but ain't a killer. Can I keep it any realer?
Which one's better? Right? Which one's actually just better? Or do I just change it up and just go to a 442? That's a good question too. I don't know, man. I want to make the best. The best. You know? I just want to do the absolute best for the boys. That's all I want, man.
They took my money.
Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker.
Boom. Get money.
Let's get
Get-
money, motherfucker.
Get money. Get money.
Motherfucker.
Get money. Or the other option is this.
Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money. Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money. Let's get
Money, motherfucker. Get money.
Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money. Let's get
What do I need?
money, get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money.
Or what about this then? B33. Hold on.
Get money.
Go to 21 difference. So it would be like this then. Actually, this would be it right here. It would be basically the reverse. It would be, this would be the new stats. Check it out. It'd be like this basically. That's basically what it would be. It would basically just be this right here.
A sense of threat that I can't forget. I wanna know who you are. This what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle.
All right. Basically, here it is, boys. Here's the verdict. Okay. Here's what it all boils down to. What looks better? If you could play with these numbers in any amounts, how would you play with them? You know, or basically, if you could make a set of gear, you have to use 3-phase, because all I've got. I don't have a guitar, and I don't have the other, I don't have this champion weapon, right? Help me out, What you guys think? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out what would be just be the best. Siege jewels? Facts. Michaels, why you gotta troll me, man? You can obviously see I'm putting in work right now. Just like racking the brain. Why am I racking the brain? You would say, oh, it seems so easy. But it's just not actually. Nah, I can't remove that, man. I still feel just below average. Emily Elkins? No, it's chill. So basically, the reason I'm asking is because the question I have stems from this right here. Because I can make this set minus the blessing. I would just need to figure out, maybe add a ranged attack jewel somewhere and take a infantry jewel out. That's all I would do, to be honest. It would be a 5% difference in stats. It would be, oh no. I can make the entire same set, except I would do... Let's see here. I would do... That's the stuff that I would make. It's the exact same set, right? 220, 220, and the Cav's 150. It's basically a 1% difference. He's got higher percent infantry attack than I would, but you know. You have a bunch of infantry attack to punch through the enemy's range faster. That's the key. Right? That's just the key. Because if I made a set, I'd be doing this, right? I've already got his stats, right? What do you think? What if I made these stats? Because Alan's got 240 infantry. What if I went 233 infantry and I lost 7% infantry and I lost 21% cav? And then I just put the 28% into range. Does that work out? Yeah, so 233, 229. Basically, yeah, I can make this set right here. It's yo, how are you? What's going on, Phantom? I feel like I should make this set and then just go 442 and then just stay in range foul. Are you talking about the most natural fit? I mean, honestly, for rejuling purposes, this will be the best for me. But is it the actual best? Just like this. This is really nice too. It's the exact reverse of it. I would just never send it in a range foul. That's something I'm learning. Range foul, don't send it in range foul. So, yes, I'm actually going to rejewel for that. It just feels better. Because, like, it fits completely in all of my blast gear. It just does. I never have to rejewel for blast, ever. Yeah, there you go. Boom. In theory, yeah. Yep, these are my stats. What you guys think? Yeah? The most natural fitting. Like, honestly, I feel like I should just, like, lose, you know, 20% range and add 20% infantry. Like this. Something just like this. Just like so. Or the other option is to go to $498 and go to $682. You tell me what looks better. Oh, what was this again? 538. I mean, it's kind of stonks, isn't it? Look.
In the corner of the room, not ready to resume. 'Cause like I'm taking,
What you think?
don't wanna be alone, but I'm not.
442 talents, though? Not that it makes a huge difference, but it's a little. What are you talking about? Why would I use 442 talents? What are those exactly? Push me for Baron? I don't think I have enough. I lack the skill. Like, I lack the skill. Like, in 3 months, 4 months? Sure. Now? Nah. This one looks the best? The 664? 664? Or... Yeah, the 2. So what do you think about that? If you had to pick between these 3, you could even go up to 700 infantry if you wanted to. Are we memeing at this point? We're not memeing right now, are we? This guy right here, the 684, 498, 682. The 704, 498, 662. I feel like we're memeing at this point. What if we did that? Range? So allow it, man. I'm not going to be sending it in a range phalanx.
Me hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping light.
I would either go Cav or Infantry Foul, and I'm thinking Cav Foul, to be honest. Because it'll go Cav into Infantry, and they won't ever touch my range. So the last one would be if I was to send it in a range foul. Right? Range foul for this one. Still range foul. Still a range foul. Cav foul. Cav foul. Cav foul. Or range foul for this one as well. Like anything not above 500 will probably get sent in a range foul. So like these, like this guy, this line right here, Like 500 it's fine. 500 is fine, but like these guys are too low. Like these last two, range fouls. These three, cav or infantry fouls. I could boost my cav way high, but like there's so many 442 marches that you need higher infantry. Try 744. What do you mean? Oh, 744 458 662. Why a 956 though? And by the way, these stats can be for reversed for a 442 as well. I'm liking the third one the most, to be honest with you. I would even go like this. Yep. I'd be willing to do this. But if I went like this, 622? Huh. $744 infantry is a lot. It's a bunch. Yep. Hold on a second, right? It'll be 684 infantry. 513 range. 640 cav. Oh, my bad, 90. Right, so it's 90 to each of these. Oh, my bad, dude. My eyesight's going out of me right now. Oh, well. 684, 518, 662. You would say you would go to 642? 702? Or 704, I mean? You would do this? Why would you guys do this? When the Baron starts? Like 4 or 5 hours from now? Wrong, I always took the wrong one. 4.5 hours. Dark Fury pulling off like a gangster. As shit, same slot as SSQ fam. I think I'll just not go for points then. I don't know, man. Use chant mail like Mohad, BLG. Chant mail? What are you talking about? Oh, the champion mail? Nah, I'm good. I mean, 20% more infantry? Hold on. But 694. Like 62. Why do these numbers seem so off to me? Oh, dude, it's because I'm adding an extra digit. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I need to go to bed. All right, boys. Look, I feel like I'm going to remove this infantry jewel here and add it to my range. Like 662 or 664 infantry. Like, this just looks really good. Like, I could remove 20 from each of these, like this and this, or I could just remove 40 from this. But I don't want to remove my range. I need it. So what do you guys think, though? Like, real talk, though. Can you see my best stats? Yeah, sure. You're looking at them right now. Right there. 664 infantry. 538 ranged. 662 cav. Yep. I could go 478. I could do that. Everybody keeps saying it's too much range attack. And then I show you Ace's set, and then you're just like, oh, respect. This is a lot of cav attack for a, whatchamacallit. It's a lot of cav attack for a 442 March. A variant, I should say. It's a lot. Would you do this? Yeah, of course it's a big number, but these are what my stats look like. What do you mean? Look. I'm not even inferior and have 434 army attack. I don't even have an attack boost popped either. I just, if I did it like Ace though, That's the thing. I mean, I agree. It is way more to the 424 bases, right? It's like basically you get double of one other stat. It just looks better on paper, but is it actually better in practicality? So if I had that 704, 478, 702, I would send it 100% always in... I mean, honestly, it doesn't even matter. Infantry or cav. And the range would just be... I would just send range to the formation because I'll never defend in range. I'll always defend in infantry or cav. But the problem with this is getting cav blasted is a real thing. Ask Tata. Yeah, I know, right? So what makes the 442 so strong is that it can defend cav blast fairly well. Who is the push? I have no idea. Like, do you get what I'm saying here? This is the deal here. This is why 442 is so good, is because it offers this. I mean, no you don't, Varun. Like, that's such a lie. You don't need it. Does it help? Yeah, just so your jewels don't look awkward, but you don't need it. What if I did the Ace special? If it really works for Ace, why wouldn't it work for me, right? $49 cav attack? Okay. So I just changed the offhands. That's all I do. 947? I mean, nah. I like 749s. I like my marches to be really even like that. But I always send infantry in that then. Like, that's my problem. Alright, so we got 189 range. What's my cav attack? 112? So the Ace special is this. Alright, so it's 240 infantry, 201 range, and 153 cav attack. Like a 974? Basically, 974 is what this march would be, 974. It's called Lord's Mobile Dressing Room. I don't need the attack jewels. I'm not even putting in the army HP jewels because that's just a given. I'm only interested in these 8 slots and that's it. But that's what the stats look like, right? So 240 infantry. Range. Cav. Right? That's what the stats look like right here. And that's all I want to do is just... That's all I want to do right there. That's my stats.
Invincible.
That's all I want to do with it. That's all I want to do. Is that different? Is that much? Is that really that catastrophically different? It's 20% from here. Or am I bad? Yeah. So like I did the math. It's basically 18 stat differences. It's 7 from here, and it's 11. My bad. Is it really that bad? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, cav. 1, 21. Oh, that's right. It's 28 stats. 28. My bad. Great math. Math's hard. So it's 21 from the cav, and you're adding it onto the range. I like this. This looks dope. No, and I wouldn't do that. I'd have stuff higher infantry. I kind of want to make this set, to be honest with you, because if it works for, you know, if it works for Ace, why wouldn't it work for me? Like, I could go like this and go a little higher on the infantry. Basically this. Of course I have been, Kushal. Why wouldn't I? You guys get it? Like, for me, in this point of the game, it means a lot to me. Just to get one set that's going to be really good for me. You know what I mean? And then I can work from there. But if I don't even have one set, I ain't got shit, you know? I have a set of gear on, and it looks good, but is it the best I could be wearing? You know what I mean? You see, then I would get told the cav's too low. Right? There you go. I don't know, man. Yeah? Oh, Baron? It's starting in like 4 hours and some change. So I'm gonna go rest and then come back and do it. 4 hours, 23-ish minutes.
I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep.
This is my current setup. 104 range, 234 cav, 256 infantry.
My room, my world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Yeah, my stats are not, they're very misleading. But there you go, D-Monk.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in
Of course, Ben. I could add more range in there. 124 range. What do you guys think? Heaven Father, like, my dude, I'm like 700, 450, 700 if I want to be. But I feel like that's too extreme because, like, my range, I guess I could do that, but I would only ever send it in like in an infantry foul or a cav foul. Probably send it in an infantry foul and then switch to a cav foul. Right? Like, I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best for the boys. Right? What would be the best for the boys? Because cav blasts are a fucking thing. And it's going to be a rough Baron. So I'm sure I'm going to eat at least one cav blast. Is a 442 better to defend it in? Or is it... Because 424 cav blast eat my ass all day long. Because my range is so low. Yeah, the range just won't be able to handle it. Ben Moorish, he's correct about that, though. Like, I need to have a much higher range stat. Main hand champ edge? Nah. Why would I do that? I really like this right here. The 233, 229. Look, here, I'll write this down so you guys can see comparatively. So look, in comparative, there it is. There you guys go. So I'm basically just reversing them. I'm reversing my stats. I'm making my range and my infantry my highest. I mean, 442 is a really strong march. Right? It's just a really strong march, and it defends fairly well against cav blasts. But the problem is if you hit and you don't get range reigns, you get finger blasted, right? Because you run out of range, right? That's the problem that you run into, is you run out of range. But I bet you could hit into somebody and then still take a cav blast with a 442. You get what I'm saying, boys? That's what I'm worried about, is the cav blast. If I was 244, I wouldn't worry about a cav blast. I'd say, bring it, bitch. You know what I mean? The only thing that'd be finger blast to me is a range blast, and those shits never happen. They're so rare. Hold on. I used to ask the boys. I mean, obviously Nathan, Herbert, they have been, because they beat Cav Blast and they beat the shit out of 424. Like, it's not even close. They just attack in a cav foul every single time. Like, what if I just did this, actually? Hold on.
They'll be calling me royalty.
229 range, 212 cav. 153 infantry is too high. There you go. There's my... Let me ask the boys.
introduction, cause they know Britney Mo. I hit the lotto, my motto, roll up gelato and throttle a couple models staccato who fucking brought up the bottles. I'm gone ham. This ain't even luck, all planned. Y'all know who the fucks I am. Burning bucks, smoke bands. Always been the MO since the start of this, and now I'm on a mission like I'm Artemis. Hey, we gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? Fucking got a feeling that it's gonna be a long night.
But that's the thing, though, is why would I go 055? I would still add some infantry in there. Because if I didn't add any infantry marches in there, like, so I'll send in an infantry phalanx every single time, and I'll hit into a 442, and my infantry will go into their range, or I'll just actually no, I'll do it in a ranged foul. Yeah, ranged foul would just be better. Because when the range retarget, or my bad, when my cav retarget onto their infantry, it'll just eat their ass basically. But their range will retarget to my infantry, if that makes sense.
I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread
Yeah.
on the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, something
But like,
never change, never change. You'll break your back.
I would send in an infantry wedge every single time. Or my bad, yeah, I just sent in a cav wedge. No, cav would go up way up front. I need the cav to be just behind the infantry like this. Or I just send it like in an infantry wedge. What do you guys think?
One's a company, two's a crowd, three's a party coming, move around like fresh brush when the school is out, when the booze is up, when the sun is down. Enjoy the ride, got some pillows in the Chevy. It's like a darling, low hitting heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready. Couple months I've been messing with this steady. Open for plans tonight.
Not bad. 261, 221. Right? Not terrible. Yeah, that's the. I don't know, man. Look, I'm gonna get some sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it here, boys. I'm gonna get some sleep instead of racking my brain up and down on it. I'll Yep.
It won't be over till the fat lady sings. I owe you a trip 'cause me and you, we got a thing. My sunshine state.
All right, boys. I'm out. Look, you guys have a good day. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yep. Range wedge? I mean, that would work too, right? Send in a range wedge. So what, would you just hit like, would you send your infantry, or like what would you do to try to protect your back, your march basically? Alright, yep. Time for bed. Who won the Baron? I have no fucking clue. No idea. Don't know, don't care. Yeah, they're not even started yet. Big. Yep. William, I'm out. When did I return? I don't know, a few months ago. Oh wait, did I really? Oh wait, no, my face cam's up here. All right, boys, I gotta go. Gotta get some rest. Then Baron. Hey, I'm gonna stream with like a with a delay, yeah. So I'll probably be on Twitch, but we'll see. Love you. But y'all know I'm talking about though, right? Love, peace, and chicken grease. Be safe, but above all, stay classy. And we out.
Day breaks and I'm burned by the morning light. I make the same mistake more than twice. Same song, but brand new dance. I wear out my third second chance. You take my breath and I can't get it back. Might be time for me to face the facts. The best me is with you, but I know I got a lot to prove. They think we're too damaged to fix, but we're just working through a little rust. They like to say we're just young, but I know we won't give this up. Sometimes I lose my mind, and some days it's hard to find the reason why you stay by my side. You and I break our hearts open in half, just to see if we'll put them back. No matter what they try, I'll stay by your side. It's you and I. It's you and Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony.
Broken heart, tear me down, light the fires all around. Touch your skin, turn to